Oh, so we're back. Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, man? Bit of a scare this morning when I woke up. I must have been dreaming.
Well, the the thing is, you just never know. Sometimes, do you? You know,
Right?
you, you know. I think a lot of the times, it is possible if the wrong people, get in. But it was
Yep.
like you say, it was good. It was good that you spotted it, because a lot of people, if they haven't got things set up, won't notice it, will they? They wouldn't have even
Oh yeah.
thought twice. And
I
then,
mean, like the only thing I could see were the shelters and the tent and barrel. Everything. Oh, and the flagpole. Everything else was gone. So I'm sitting here like, what's going on? Am I freaking out? Like keeping me, watching the staircases and everything.
yeah,
And then I just went back to sleep and woke up, and apparently it was all a dream.
yeah, which is good.
I must have eaten some bad rabbit meat last night before I went to sleep.
Yeah, I still think it's the vermin ganging up. That's what it is, trying to push us out.
Yeah, that's good to know. Good to know. Type of thing. Probably do a little fishing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to stock up on. Yeah, I think I'll take the hoe and get some worms for the boxes as well.
I think. You just throw something? Oh, okay, okay. I was
I'm
gonna say
just
I heard something.
just doing a little bit of clean up.
So I've got a hook, um, and a little bit of a sharpening stone.
Did you take a rod out of? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, I've got the
Yeah,
bad one right here.
I thought I dropped it and it disappeared. That was all. I'll pick the other one up then and pop that on my backpack. Trying to remember where I left the hook.
There's one right here. Here you go. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's on my fishing pole. There you go.
Oh, superb.
You're gonna take that one, then I'll leave this pole here and I'll cover. I'll be security. I've got a couple of extra bones and some extra hooks and a sharpening stone, so we should be good.
Brilliant. Yeah, we can fill right up and
I'll take these 2 fish traps as well. Speed it up a little.
yeah, I've got a couple of worms. Shall I take the? Oh, has the hoe disappeared?
Oh man.
And the crossbow, unless he came and picked it up. We had
Oh, everything's gone.
we had a pristine crossbow that we
Damn.
found.
Man, I even picked it up and dropped it last night before I went to bed because I wanted it to be there for Jonas. That's a bummer.
He may have popped on. He may have popped on. You never
Oh,
know.
that's true. Yeah, but it's weird. Everything. We had a pipe wrench, hoe, crossbow, something else up here. We'll find another one for it.
It was we only found it in the town, so it wasn't like it certainly wasn't the end of the world. Shall I take the shovel to dig some worms up, and then pop that back?
Yeah, if you can carry it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
There's
got
two of us, so we should be pretty safe.
I've got a spare shoulder. That's all, so I can. And it's just so much quicker and takes less. That's an easier way of getting out without having to do all the locks. So I didn't realise you'd gone. I just realised that's such a better way of leaving without unlocking everything.
Yeah, it probably hurts my shoes a little. Got to keep a little eye out because that has been hotting up. I think there's been a little bit more KOS than normal, but again, KOS isn't. There is a boat. There's a boat. A boat right here.
Yeah. So you don't have somebody's jumped on that and sail that down or it spawns in there. I'm not quite sure. But I haven't got a spark plug on me. It's got a spark plug in it, so he'll be moving that.
Hey, I'm gonna go put this in our spot.
Yeah, I'll go to where we normally go then. Are you? Is that all right?
Right on.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
And that is so handy. Hot mic. It is so handy being able to pop up and down the coast. Obviously, for the people in land, you know, they don't really have got a use for them. Unless they decide to have a boat and lake up near Tizzy or somewhere. That'd be an epic journey, pushing it from the coast all the way up to one of the lakes up near Tizzy. But for getting up like to coast, say to Bereziki, you know, trouble is that island where they were living out of near Kamashovo is a bit dodgy, so you have to be so careful, because anybody with a reasonable gun will be able to shoot you in a boat, because you can't, well, you can zigzag, but all that means is you'll end up going round in a massive circle. You know, you can't like zigzag like you can when you're running. You can steer. So the hoe's a lot quicker, I think. But I'll get a load of, what was that, 150 odd worms we got out of a shovel. Just face this way, that's easier. You know, for us the sharpening stones are really valuable for hooks because of the quality level. So if we had a lure or a jig, that's the best combination. So a pristine rod. better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, far better to be safe than sorry.
So, got over there. There was a boat there in our spot, which is cool. So I parked 2 there. And then I'm swimming across the island, and there was a 3rd boat in a different spot. So I took that one and parked it over here.
Well, when I saw that, when I saw the black boat, I'm like, "Who's that?" Because I couldn't quite see who it was initially. Thought we had pirates.
Yep. Quite likely.
I think it. I was thinking yesterday. If I start finding like burlap sacks and rope, we can quite easy to make those improvised backpacks for people, isn't it, in the shelters? If we have a stock, once if we get too much rope, or we don't need the burlap sacks. That'll be a nice thing to put in the shelters, I think.
We need a cooking pot. And I found another blue canister.
Oh, good.
So if we can find a blowtorch.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully we don't catch too much junk. Especially with this setup, that should be a little bit more difficult to catch cooking pots and Wellingtons. I've got like 8 more worms. If we can use them up, I think that'll be enough, unless you want to stock right up.
Nah, that should be pretty good.
If we get one, I've got an empty backpack, so I can pick quite a lot up. Yeah, only had 100%er so far. That'd be the gas pumps.
Definitely catch them faster with that pole.
Yeah, that is I think the best combination. I'm not sure if it should make so much difference in some ways, but I understand having
Yeah,
the right
yeah.
tool for the right job makes it better. But I think yeah, the type of rod you have, as long as your hook's good, I think that should, and the bait's good.
Right.
I think that should probably have
Yeah.
more
The fish.
impact. Yeah.
Yeah. The fish don't know.
Yeah, they don't know the business end is the business end, isn't? I suppose a rope, it might. I reckon if it was like a lesser chance potentially, but not like less quality because I don't know how that dictates. I know they've got to balance it. It's got to be balanced, so I understand that. Welcome in, Jamie. Hello, hello, hello.
I dropped a really low sharpening stone. It's probably not going to be enough, but if your hook needs it, try that one first. I've got a little
Okay.
bit of an other sharpening stone if we need it too.
I'll have a look after this next cast or this next fish. How's your day going so far? I got my chores done, out in the sun. Got my vitamin D. Yeah, 3 more. The hook is damaged. I'll just catch these last 3. I'll use these last 3 and then I'll repair it. And hopefully Jonas is has recovered from his little run-in.
I bet he has.
I'm sure he has. Again, because we all know it's the way of the world. And he travels around a lot. It's not like the only time.
Right.
He I can understand if that's the only time he'd ever travelled up that way, but he gets around more than probably any of us in that regard.
Yep.
Last one. I think an ice cold Desperados is on the cards. It should be. I'm not really a lager, but that one, yeah, ice cold is a thing of beauty. I'm not going to lie, especially in this weather. I'll see if I can get that shot, that hook, and
Man, we got so many. If not, it's no big deal.
let me have a.
Forgot I brought these 2 fishing traps. Didn't even use them.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not enough. It's not enough. I suppose, does it work with something though? Is that why they don't just get used up?
No, it actually does not. It's a dumb... That's dumb. It's just dumb.
Yeah, I should be able to get most of this in my backpack. Or all this, I reckon, in my backpack. The one that I found in the shelters. So again, that's returned us a little as well, which is good.
We got 10 sticks in there and some firewood, so we don't need to worry about that.
I've got plenty of space left. Leave you there. Take them to add to them. Oh yeah, the only thing with Desperados is once it gets warm, that's better to buy the small bottles, because once it's gone warm it is horrendous. Or not warm, but off being ice cold. Horrible taste. But while it's ice cold, No problem at all. Indeed. I shall see you in a little bit. There's a yellow dry bag been dropped by that tower. I don't know if that was there on the way out.
I don't think so.
Just on the floor. Yeah, the yellow dry.
Yeah, I don't think that was there. Because I grabbed this dry bag out of that red container right next to it. Did I?
It's good to be like a bit more observant. You can still get killed, but you'd be surprised how much there's like the demographics change coming in here to what it was like.
Zombies don't seem to be around.
No. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few out the front. Yeah, there's a few out the front. So, but before I joined, I was trying to throw a black combat backpack that I found at the military over your fence. I must have been there for 20 minutes to half an hour, trying to throw it, and in the end, I think it sat on top, and I left it. I don't know if that was here when you came back, but you know, you're not going to let something.
At some point, exactly. At some point, it becomes the principle. Like,
Yeah.
damn it, they can shoot me in the back,
Yeah.
but I'm getting.
It was, and you could see it was potentially achievable.
Yeah, I love that. I'm the same way.
Put the shovel back. And the fishing rod. So got a slot free. Go.
I'll use one of my notes in there.
I got some rags, some uninfected.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
cool,
that
cool,
saves. I always keep, it's little things you try and keep on you that they have different stages of usefulness. Obviously, rags to give out
Cool. Hell yeah.
or to burn. That's in my cigarette packet, isn't it?
There's one right here, cigarette pack.
I've got a lighter, that's all that's in the cigarette packet. Have you used the improvised bow much?
I've attempted it, but it sucks so bad that I gave up.
Right. I was just thinking there's potentially zombies, but I don't know how accurate or how good it's going to be.
Oh, they're terrible. I was telling Jonas, I think it'd be cool to have an event, and one of the events is archery with that crappy bow because everybody would suck at it.
Yeah.
It'd make for a good time. We've got 3 boats. Need to use those today when Gideon gets on.
That would be
One of our little. Yeah, I need to get out and move around.
That would be helpful or handy if they could be traded somewhere. But there's only really the coastal people that get the benefit, don't they? It's not like a car. Potentially Odyssey, potentially.
Yeah, who's at Prison Island?
Yeah.
That's Odyssey, yeah. We could drive them down there and just leave the boat in a note.
Yeah.
Say we had some extra. Hope you guys can find a use for it. That'd actually be a cool. Just leave it parked out there with a note on it. Around back, maybe.
Yeah. Because that way they're not having to come across like the land bridge, if you know what I mean, every time.
Yep. Alright, you got the cooking under control. I'm gonna hop down on floor. Let me see, I'm trying to speak your language. So, floor 1 and cover. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm gonna call our friends over. There we go. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me up there. I'll be right back. I'm on a little restaurant in the corner.
Yeah, no, I can.
Just a few minutes.
getting stocked up. I don't think I've burnt any yet. Yeah, when it goes ruined, it stops cooking them. Yeah, because I was yellow, I'll probably take quite a bit of this. We eat all these. I had 2 pieces of meat before I went fishing because I'd gone yellow. But yeah, if you can get full like this, and it's the same as if you spawn in, if you can get full, you know, the risk of obviously cooking for too long, but if you're hidden in a tree with a stick, you know, the risk of cooking for a bit longer so you can last longer is quite sensible. See, normally on like official settings you'd be full now. There we go. So I'll keep them on me. And there's all them. What space we got in the tent? We haven't got many, but we'll put them in. So that'll, because I'm inside as well, not wet, that'll all soon start to rise up slowly. But I forget what I mean. Was that 6, about 10 pieces of fish from because I went yellow. Yeah, so improvised.
All good up there?
Yeah, there's 2 dudes at the well.
Copy that.
I'm just going to megaphone them. Welcome to the Woodsman's territory. This is a safe haven. If you need food or any supplies, come to the Yellow Crane. We'll help you with what we can.
I got eyes, by the way.
Yeah, I think one's run.
I saw 3 total. Oh, here comes Yellow Jacket. I'm gonna stay on this floor and be quiet.
Yep.
So I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah.
Here they come. Here they come.
We're over by the Yellow Crane, by the American flag. Just be aware there's quite a few infected. There's quite a few infected, so just be a little bit careful.
Okay. How do I get in? Or how do I get through?
You can come into the middle on the bottom, but there are... Oh, there, yeah, stay right there, stay right there. There's a lot of infected right here, man. Hang on a sec.
If you jump on the yellow pallet, you'll be fine.
There you go. Yeah, find something to cop up on.
You alright?
Man, sorry. There's a bunch right now. There's still so many more. Still, you might be able to punch them through the window if you close the door. Yeah, now try. Yeah, I think you'll be good. Sorry. And there's all these infected here. Didn't think that through.
Is that you shooting, Coach?
Right on, man. Find something tall. This concrete right here you're running to, they can't get you on that, and then you can punch them if they mess with you. And I'm gonna toss down some. I'm gonna toss down some food for you.
Yeah, I literally just spawned in, so I got nothing, mate.
Awesome.
There's 2 more coming in.
Come here, zombie. Hi. Oh, little chicken thigh. I'll take it.
Right. And we got, it's right up against the concrete you hopped off. And we got some more fish we'll toss down for you guys. Just give us 1 sec.
Oh, there's more. Hello. Hi, guys.
Hey, Rusty, can you toss down some fish for these gentlemen?
Oh,
Absolutely.
nice shoes, man.
Absolutely.
Hey, what size you got there?
Man.
Rusty, you up there?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'll just...
Hey guys, we're gonna toss this fish toward that truck, that broken down truck right there next to you. It's an easy target for us. I'll try to keep eyes too.
Yeah, if you stand there, here comes the first one.
Go ahead. Oh, jeez. Back off
Damn.
that arm there, buddy. Just a tap, just a light tap. There you go. Oh, even lighter than that, lighter than that.
Guys, kill me, please.
Kill you? Okay.
He
Oh
asked for it.
shit, he stabbed him in the face.
Stab that butt off his
Damn.
head.
R.I.P.
Yeah, there should be like 3 or 4
There's-
pieces
yeah.
in that area.
Well, thank you for the food.
Here,
I got
no-
a little bit of it. I'll leave some for these two guys.
Yeah, right on. And you can take the bones off that dude, man. That'll come in handy if you want them.
We're the woodsman, by the way.
Okay,
You're,
okay.
you're free to travel anywhere within sort of like the industrial and a little bit further. We only ask that
Well,
if you've got any weapons, that you obviously, apart from defending yourself, you don't run around town with your guns out or your weapons out.
fair enough. Fair enough.
There are some wild dogs in the industrial you may come across from time to time, and I would suggest getting in a building because they are quite dangerous. You'll
Okay,
normally
good to
hear
know.
them before you see them. Yeah, they can be quite treacherous. Is there anything that you guys or girls need?
I think I'll be alright. I'm just gonna
Hey,
run
I'm
ahead.
tossing down more fish. I'm gonna throw it right at
Oh,
you.
okay.
Okay, thank you. I'll take more food if you're offering. Just hit me in the face
Yeah,
with
yellow coat too.
it. Yellow coat guy, do you need some food? Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Oh, it went way past you. Back up. Left.
Oh.
Right in there-ish. And if you stay right
There it
there,
is.
that'll probably be where the rest go. So here you go.
That one fell a bit short, I think. I saw it. I think it's right here. There we go.
Yeah, we normally will come down and pass
One
it
more.
to you.
Here we go. One
It's
more.
just been a little bit more
No.
exciting the past few days.
Good. I appreciate the fish. Well, I'm gonna get on my merry way and see what I can find. But thank you guys for
Yeah,
the food.
man.
Do you want-
Hey, dude,
Appreciate it.
absolutely. If
Do you want? I can make
you find yourself.
a little backpack for you if that's handy right now.
Oh man, you guys are helpful. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm pretty new to the game too, so I don't even know how to make a backpack.
Burlap sack and a rope is an easy way, or the little dry bags and a
Oh,
rope.
easy. Okay.
We'll make one and put a couple things in it. You might need maybe some bones for a knife or something. But like you said, we're the
appreciate it,
woodsmen,
guys. Thank
friendly
you.
groups. Stop
The
by
woodsman,
anytime.
Okay.
Happy to help, buddy.
Awesome.
Hey, do you want to put let's put an extra rope in there so he can make a fishing pole.
Yeah.
Fishing
if you see
poles.
one.
I guess that's how you got all this fish. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a few tetra in there for him.
Yeah. I'll drop it on the floor so you can pop them straight in. Yeah, we can't
All right,
get.
here
Yeah.
you go.
Oh. Nice toss.
Yeah, man, I'm working on it.
Awesome. That'll keep me going. Well, thank you guys.
No problem.
Yeah, man, be safe. Stop back by anytime.
I will.
Happy to see you.
I definitely
What was your
will.
name?
Take
What was
care,
your name?
guys. My name's Carter.
Carter.
Carter, I'm
Very nice.
Couch.
And I'm Rusty
That's
P.
Rusty over there.
Coach, Rusty. All right, guys. You take care.
Be
Thank you.
safe,
Yeah.
buddy.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the other
That
two
worked out
went.
nice. I'm not either, but anytime I see people running around with spears when they're fresh makes me a little leery.
Yeah. So that's pretty much what we do here.
All right, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing on floor 1. This dude's hitting the well. I'm gonna keep eyes on.
Yeah, I can see it. I've got
The other
eyes.
two were really quiet.
Yeah.
That's always a sign. Either they don't want you to hear their voice because they think you might remember it,
Yeah.
or they're busy chatting up in the headset, you
Yeah.
know, or they're just not talking, which that's a sketch right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got eyes on. I can see. Unless they're downstairs, as in underneath, but... Yeah, so that's pretty much what we do. You know, we don't hold a great deal of stuff here. I mean, there'll be bits and pieces, but fishing rods, armbands, fish traps, you know, there's not really... Oh, so they've moved over there, so that's another indication of players.
Yeah, you never know, man. You never know.
Yeah, they're over by the industrial to the west, the infected. So I think they've moved that way.
Okay, okay. Good.
Yeah, and quite often when people run through, they're trying to get somewhere quite quickly, aren't they? Sometimes.
Yep. He's reading his note. So that's good. Completely new to the area, new to this experience, it sounded like, actually, which is always interesting.
There is, you know, and I think even, you know as for you, if you have a good or a bad experience, and then you just get hooked.
Stealing some water out of this cooking pot. Oh, I forgot to check. Is our barrel open right now?
Oh yeah, let me have a look.
It should collect rain. It should collect rain up here.
No, it's 100. It's 0%.
Ah, yeah, we probably got to move it, but that's all right. We can always get a jerry can and fill it up, and
Yeah.
just have a storage.
And like sometimes people are
He's
stuck at the
kind
well.
of checked out a little bit.
Yeah.
He definitely seemed legit. I'm not.
Yeah. No.
No suspicion. No, yeah.
And that is.
There he goes. There he goes.
I think sometimes, again, I'm quite conscious not to, give, because some people just really enjoy to find out new stuff for themselves, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, there was a chap yesterday that, not in a rude way, but just refused anything, didn't need anything. He was new, but didn't. He said, "Oh, I don't need anything."
Yeah.
So, and sometimes that is the best. I said, "I'm not going to." Is that you throwing stuff?
Negative. I think it's those two guys down low. Possible contact south docks. Behind white squatties. Couldn't confirm exactly.
They're through human meat up from that. That's what's come up here.
From where?
You know, the body they probably cut the body up. Yeah, they've cut the body up, and that was what it was. I'm just going to throw it back out again.
Or where they threw it from, though?
Where the body was, you know, the one that they killed with the pitchforks.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anyone run off, though. It was weird.
Unless they're still underneath.
I don't see them here, but it's always a few little tricks. Let me do something real quick. One sec.
That's quite good to know. If that door's open, that big metal door, you can actually see through. So if people have gone behind that building, you can still potentially have eyes on them. Yeah, infected are still up there. So it's Yellow Jacket and another one. And that's what I mean. Even if they were, you know, say any of the group like Dam or the Clowns, they bumped into somebody on the coast. I think once they realise they've got a new player, they can probably tell within speaking to them. They probably won't kill them. I think it's more if you know who they are, they'll, you play along with them. When they knew, they probably won't. They won't just KOS. They'll probably still toy with you. And it doesn't take long for people to, know, at least if they find a map, they know where to look. They know who they are. They're probably less likely to, well, they probably won't KOS unless you shoot at them. They're probably still, quite possibly, you'll still end up waking up on the coast again, but they won't. I don't think they'll KOS unless you either try and run away. They may try and break your legs. I think they just enjoy tormenting you.
Okay, I'm back in.
Yeah,
Hello.
Hello. What are you? Is that you, Jonas?
Yeah, I'm still
Oh my God! Sorry.
Oh, is that Jonas?
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he made me jump.
Did you pick up the crossbow?
No. So we found a. I mean, that's no good for you now, but we found a pristine crossbow in the town, but it's unfortunately disappeared. There is some fish if you need to eat, but there might be a couple of players, survivors downstairs. Possibly. We had 3 and we were chatting to one.
Everybody's gone.
All right.
Man, we had you a
I
beautiful,
will
pristine
get
black
out and
crossbow.
get a lot of fish.
Yeah, they're still on the industrial. They're to the west. Yeah, so Jonas is back. Unfortunately, he was helping somebody at the House of Hope, and they betrayed him after I think you'd fed him a few bit of fish, got him sorted, and they literally just went prone, and shot him. Again, that is what it is. It's unfortunate, and it is sometimes difficult if you're trying to be friendly.
I gotta sleep and wake up to fix a headache.
There is a shovel if you want to get some worms as well. Do you want me to come with? To keep an eye out?
If you want to, but I don't mind.
Or do you want to take my backpack so you can bring more back?
Why not? Yeah. I miss to have this much space.
Do you need any of that fish to keep you going?
I've got a bunch too I picked up.
Oh no, I'm still wide.
You still
By the
have
way, Couch, what happened to all the traps over there?
So, I don't know if they disappeared. Gideon said that he thought they would disappear after restart, but this one here has been here. Oh, well shit, this one's gone now too. Oh no, I'll put it up here. Yeah, this one has stuck around. So I don't know. After a while, they do get damaged, but Rusty discovered. I took one apart yesterday that was badly damaged, used the electrical kit, repaired the wire, made a new snare trap, and it was good to go. So we can keep them good. But I don't know, man. I woke up and all of them were gone. There were like 5 or 6 over here that were gone.
Yeah, also the fence kit.
Well, the fence kits I moved because we used the sticks and stuff.
Ah,
for
so
fires and
probably
whatnot.
I think they disappear about like 4 hours if you don't take
Well,
them.
so this one here, I had last night. I had it right here, and when I woke up this morning, it was still there, and so I moved it over here. So I'm kind
Yeah, I
of
think
just
he likes
testing it. I'm gonna
he
let
likes
this one
fishing
go
as
and
well.
see if it makes it all day. I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know that I've gone to
I heard
sleep
that
and woken up.
apparently fox meat as a bait doesn't get used up.
Oh no, it'll catch fox. I've been catching.
No, if you use fox to
Oh,
catch
yeah,
foxes, it won't disappear.
Correct. Yep, and the same with. I don't even think that the chickens will take the fox meat. Like there's a few of the items I put in there that every time
Apparently,
they're still there.
I think you get fox with meat, like most of the time, and with the worms you
So
get a random thing.
Either wandered off or they've
And
disappeared
then with
now.
the
Also,
seeds,
if you
I
use-
mostly get chicken with seeds.
So it makes sense picking up the electrical kit now.
But there's one of the seeds I've noticed that they don't eat. The chicken won't eat. You catch the chicken, but your seed is still there, and the fox meat is the same, like you said. So you can just literally like have an endless supply of food, fur, bones, kind of whatever, man. Woo. It was crazy how many we were catching yesterday, but it's now that I know we can repair the wire, because the only downside was losing all that wire, man, and that's pretty good stuff. But now that we know we can repair it, we'll just start
One
grabbing
second,
electrical
my
kits.
ears were kinda.
Yeah, they're all sort of. I think these guys are always here. I think that's us.
Ah, there we go.
But that industrial over there, we're too far away. So if you do see them,
Sketchy guys stopped by earlier too, and then they both pulled out spears for their melee, and I'm like, yeah, I don't trust that shit one bit. I know it's spears
Wow.
used for.
You know, I really want to shoot someone.
just shoot me. I'll be Spartacus. Just shoot me.
Yeah, we have 3 boats at the moment. Rusty and I were talking about maybe taking one to the island for Eclipse. Eclipse is the one on the island. Leaving a note and just
What do you
saying,
wanna do?
hey, take one of our boats. We have 3 boats at the moment. You know, they'll be gone. Someone will find one to take it, but just start,
let's give them one.
drop one off at Eclipse just so we can do it while we have the boat and leave a note. If they get it, great. If not, whatever. Just try to do the getting out of the base more now that it's a little more secure. Although we've caught people recently trying to get in, so.
That's good. It's good that they cut that body up because they really start to get annoying after a while. Oh. Do my usual thing where I just shut everything down. I'll shut that down. And we'll fire it back up. Yeah, this one shouldn't be too bad, but it's the next one where the queue starts to build up. So if we get in this time, we know we've got a good, 4 hours before the next one. Welcome back, welcome back. Are they up? I know it's slightly different for each area. Are the kids, are they on like Easter holidays next week or the week after? Yeah, it depends on the server. The more stuff you have on it, as in the mods, you probably find that they restart reasonably frequently just to clear everything up and freshen everything up. So I think on vanilla, on official, sorry, I think it's, I want to say, is it once a day? Because there's no, you know, there's no mods, so it's, I think it's once a day. I could be wrong, it might be once every 12 hours, but because there's no mods, and that just clears anything up, anything that's ruined that hasn't despawned, just bits and pieces like that helps reset everything. We should be alright. We should be alright. Hopefully the weather's nice for them when they're off. So you got any further with the base? You said you teamed up with a couple of guys and you were like starting to like engage with them. There we go. I should have the server messages on, but I know when it starts. I've got the time now. Welcome, welcome.
Do we have any worms left?
I don't think so, unless they're in the box. We just dug up what we needed this time because we've only got the one shovel. But that backpack I actually found in the shelters by the well.
Well, nice.
Yeah, that was so my improvised one I had, I popped in there.
I wonder, do we still have the good hook?
It should be on the fishing rod, but I think it's damaged.
Anybody has a sharpening stone?
I haven't, I'm afraid. I haven't got any sharpening stone. I can't see any in here either. But there are plenty of hooks, as in bone hooks. I know they're not ideal. You won't hit your 100%er on a bone hook. But that is, you know, have a good base outside Electro. Only had one on welcome visit. He ran away quickly, probably to get his mates and then come back. But the thing is, I think that's what makes this game is, as long as it's not griefing, just never knowing what's going to happen. You know, like having a base, you can get quite frustrated at times when people are raiding you and you've got nothing and they're just bursting through the walls thinking you've got stuff. And what you will find, the amount of crap that you pick up, they're really, you know, they're on the positively strict here on how much we hold. We don't hold much, and Couch will go through the tents on a regular basis, and anything that, is deemed as not being useful just gets thrown out of the window, because you'll end up with, and depending on how easy they are to find, I mean, that barrel is a big score, but you'll find some bases that you go to that they'll find barrels, and you'll have like 10 barrels, so that's like 1,500 storage. But you know, and then you'll find, because you've got so much storage, you'll have a barrel with just, you know, full of 5.56 ammo, a barrel full of 7.62, you know, AK ammo or Mosin ammo, and you'll find a use for the space, but you don't need that much unless you're base raiding or always at war with people. You find, yeah, I've had that with bases. I mean, we could have loads of storage here, you know, loads of these shelters or the tarp shelters, but we don't need it. And you just end up collecting crap like AK. The classic one is when you find an AK handguard, you know, the polymer one where you can put a flashlight on. You know, you'll pick that up when the chances of getting an M4 are slim, but you'll have one just in case. But here we just keep stuff. I see the zombie chasing the pig. Yes. Yeah, I can't quite see it. Yeah, so on some servers you find they have like a storage limit. Because if everybody hoarded stuff, some of the servers struggle with remembering that amount of loot. Because you've got, what's that? Yeah, so you've got just over 1,000. Sorry. Yeah, just over 1,000 in barrels alone. 1,000 storage. Medium tent, I think. Is...
Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Can I quickly dig up some worms just in front of the base?
Yeah, yeah.
And you watch me with your gun out in case I get shot and I lose the shovel?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so some will have like a per person limit, like because you've got crates that you can make. I think it's 200 in one of them. I want to say, yeah, and that's the downside. You try and have stuff that helps people, but they end up using them as, because here you can't use cars as storage. You use it as a car. You can have a few things in the back, but you can't have like use it in your base as storage, because it just puts extra strain on the server. And I don't, on console you used to know when somebody had a massive base, because you'd go past and you'd literally lag out trying to get past it, because the game's remembering all the loots that you've got in the base, and they can see it. They can also, I'm not going into the ways you can potentially avoid it, but yeah, the log files will log like base build and stuff. Shall I leave this one open and I'll lock the other one behind me, or no, we'll lock it? We should just lock it anyway, just to be on the safe side, because it is being a bit more.
Right.
But yeah, and again, it depends on the server. But I know on mine, I don't know if I said to you before, because I'll probably start repeating myself and not realise it. But on mine, I had boosted loot, because the idea was you had, if you lost stuff, it wasn't so important. You know, like going up to Tizzy to find an M4 and then losing it. But if they're more readily available, it's not. Yeah, I'll stay on this second floor anyway, keeping an eye out.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, and the idea was that if you lost stuff, it literally took you like 20 minutes to find more stuff. So it wasn't a massive problem. But then all people done, they just hoarded it because they weren't used to seeing M4s and suppressors. They had like car tents like full of guns, and it just that. Again, there was no rules, so they could do what they wanted, you know, in regard, because unfortunately it's difficult to police, especially on console. You can only read the files. You can't have the same admin rights that you've got on PC, where you can have an invisible admin, like wandering around the map, checking stuff live. On console, it was always after the effect, or, you know, after the event. And you can't just spawn stuff in like you can on console, on PC. But yeah, that was, I went in there, it was like the night before the wipe. Because I reset it every patch. I always used to just reset the whole thing. That was just easier. And then add the files in case anything's changed. But people, so I basically broke into the base. And they had barrels, tents. I think, you know, again, but you don't need it. You don't need any of it. There was no trader. It was just the fact that you're not used to seeing it, so you hoard it. We've all done it. You know, you'll have. Well, I think now it's the. Is it the VS98, and then the DMR? They're probably the most sought after. So you'd normally have one that you carried and one or two in the base at least as spares, but then you'd always find more if you did lose it because they'd been boosted slightly. So you always and you could also, when it comes, you can ask 10 different people what they want on a server or what they want changed, and you'll get 10 different answers. It's very difficult to keep everybody, you know, content. Some will want more cars, some will want more guns, some will want more helis, some will want complete cars so they don't have to find them. But then all you do then is you find damaged cars all over the map because they don't have to, you know, they're so easy to find that they're just using them, crashing them, leaving them, and if they're not ruined, they don't despawn for ages. Me, I'm not really... Hello?
Rusty, can you quickly come down?
Yeah. Yeah, let me take that.
Can you take it?
Yeah, I can. Let me... I'll put that on my back.
All right. Gonna get some fish now.
Yeah. I want to see some 100%ers. 110%ers.
I don't have the... I need to wait for couch to wake up for sharpening stone.
All
Or I
right.
can only use the bone hooks.
All right. You can still manage that with your skill. But, yeah, and again, you can ask 10 different people what they want in the server, and you'll get 10 different answers. And a lot, like the people who run this one or any server, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, you know, keeping things up and running, making sure things are working properly. I mean, I didn't really dabble too much on PC. It was more on console, which is far easier to put custom areas in. But then all of a sudden you won't have a, you know, the server won't restart, so nobody can get in. So you're getting like messages. You can manually restart it, but sometimes there'll be something that causes it to like lag out and not, or you put a file in and it does something wrong. You know, I've had it where there was no loot at all, no zombies, because I wasn't diligent enough when I was messing about with the files. I think I left a space or something where I shouldn't, and it basically removed all the zombies out of the out of the game. Yeah, I like this little corner. Especially as we've worked out, you can just pop your head up and then you're below. I mean, whether they can still see your head, I see your head on the hill quite easily. But not so much for the people at the well. Yeah, and that is the difficulty. Ideally, you want as few rules as possible. You want people just to play their own way, but unfortunately, a small minority will have their own way of playing it regardless of the rules, or they won't even read the server rules when they join, and they fall foul of, because on official, pretty much anything goes. Within reason. I'm not talking about cheating and stuff like that, but there's no rules. They want you to play it the way you want to play it. But a lot of servers, like community servers, will have, rules and guidelines and things they would rather you didn't do. There's always can be a misunderstanding, but sometimes people just go out to ruin people's time, unfortunately. So we've got the zombies there, so we'll probably hear some footsteps or something. Or, is that door open? Like, I'm not high enough up, but I think that door's open. Yeah, you can see someone run past there. I think I can get up to the next flight. Yeah, that won't be, unless he's checking the containers, that won't be Jonas. Footsteps. Hello, hello?
Hello! I finally woke up with no headache.
Oh, right. Did you move then, or have you just woken up?
Hang on one sec. I'll grab these sticks. Okay, sorry there. Helmet was down over my ears. You know if Jonas is still fishing?
Yeah, he went. I've watched him dig. I've got the shovel off him, and he's gone down there to be at one with the sea. I think he enjoys.
All right, I'm gonna take him this sharpening stone. I think he was asking for one right before I went to sleep.
Yeah, yeah. But there's some infected in the industrial, so I thought there was going to be a little.
Probably Jonas. I believe that you can make noise around that ship and it wakes the infected up. Maybe it carries the metal or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go take this to him.
No problem. I'll stay on this.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I'll stay on the floor below you.
Did we catch something in the trap, or was it just empty?
That was just empty. I haven't taken anything, unless Jonas did, but I didn't hear anything or take anything. Yeah, and with all the tutorials as well, being able to have your own server and adjust it how you want, and that's for PC and console.
Alright, I'm gonna run this down to him. I reset that trap.
Yeah, that's when that's when you find me caught in a piece of candy, and
Alright. Damn, I just stepped on a nail up here. I took my shoes off. Bleeding.
Oh dear.
Using up the last bit of this leather kit, man. We definitely need to get more of those.
Yeah, I found one in one of the towers yesterday, and that was like, is it worth it? And I was like, well, we need them. And when I was on the top there, because I couldn't slide down because I'd probably cut my hands, so that was like holding my breath till I got to the bottom floor. Yeah, so there was some in the industrial to the west as well. That's the one I meant, not the one here. They've gone now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They've gone now. He could have been he could have been looking for stuff in crates there. He might have just done a big arc before he went to the fishing area. But yeah, it's yeah, it's so easy to do.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna drop this off.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's so easy to do, and have your own server. You can.
Are you gonna hold up here?
Yeah, yeah. I'll keep an eye out here just in case.
Perfect. Be right back.
Yeah, no problem. And that's sometimes a good way of learning the game, and again, just to get used to the PvE side of it. I think like a 4-slot server on PC, is it like $4.99 a month? I think 10-slot might be £14 a month. But you can have your own server, be the only one on it, and just learn the game without fear of getting KOS'd or punched out at a well. And that way you can explore the map. You know, not look at I Survive necessarily, but just explore the map and just have to survive the environment, which can be tricky enough as it is. He's certainly running with a mission. Now they've got the spears. He could be heading over to the house over there to cook his stuff up. I mean, the double yellow armbands don't necessarily. It means if you combine 2 armbands, you can put 1 on each arm. I'm just trying to think who might be double yellow armbands. Again, that's what I mean. If you did find like one of our flags or one of any other group's flags, you can, there's nothing stopping you putting them on. But you might get mistaken identity, either by them or somebody else. But yeah, I really enjoyed going on the map editor, making custom areas. But that's probably a good way for people to learn. The PvE side, unfortunately, PvP side, you need to have other players, not just your mates. You need to, get used to. If you play on too much of a PvE server, your situation awareness, there is none. You'll go into a military, you'll stand on a crate to start shooting zombies with a pistol, and then you'll get shot by somebody who's in the woods overwatching. Whereas on PvE, there's no PvP. So you can get away with that, and nobody will do that. If anything, they'll probably help you. That player there. thought I saw someone running. It could have been a tree moving. Yeah, and that is the thing. Even here, like you said, we've said it already. You get complacent because it's been a bit quiet, and that's when you're going to get, you're going to get shot. Felt sure I saw a player. Or something move up there, and there's no zombies normally up there. But then again, you can even, your situational awareness is good. You can overwatch for ages, not see anybody. But if you overwatch, you might see zombies aggro. You can see them quite easily if they're aggroed because they put their arms up in like the little shoulder hunch stance, or even if they're running after somebody.
Rusty, you copy?
Yes, I'm I'm listening.
Excellent, man. Well done. Can you toss a shovel down? I'm gonna come back to. I need something to dig up some more worms.
Yeah, I've got it
Maybe
on
by
I've got it on my back, so I can pass that through the
perfect.
gate. There was somebody ran.
Just go ahead and throw it. Toss it over where the crane is. Yellow crane. Yellow crane. Oh, and can you toss down one radio for Jonas? If I know we have one up there.
I'll go and get that now. I'll. Yes, I'm just unlocking these gates, so I have to hide my screen because of the code. Hopefully I've got this right. Yes. Just trying to find where the radio's at. So you bear me a second. Yeah, let me just lock these up.
Hey Rusty, I'm out back here.
Yeah, just got the radio. I am heading to you right now.
I'll just come. I'll come to the gate. I'll come to the gate.
There was just a dude with double yellow armbands running towards across sort of like to the northwestish.
Yellow.
Double yellow armbands. He had spears on his back, so it might have been our friends from earlier. I'm at the gate now. And
Perfect. We'll have
Very
our
good.
radio on. Let me know if you see the double yellow is probably not fireflies, and if they've got spears, that's always suspect. So
Yeah,
eyes out.
they've probably just crafted them and realised you can wear one on each arm, but you never know.
All right, I got my radio back on now.
Yep, no problem. That's why radios are so good. And again, there's so many things that playing vanilla that you don't use that are in the game. They've seemed to have little to no use. Now, as a solo, radios aren't that great, you know, because you're talking to yourself. But on here, you know, it's a really good way of staying in communication. Excuse me. It's a really good way of staying in communication. A really good way of staying in communication. Because I know one of the mods you can get code locks. Again, more for base building, because basically it remembers you, so once you put the code in, it'll unlock automatically for you and nobody else. Yeah, it'll unlock for you and nobody else, so you literally run up to it, press open, and it'll lock behind you. But unless, I think the only way they would work in this scenario is if you had a battery on them, and if you once the battery lasted a while, because with the code lock, obviously it takes time to get in the base. There's risk opening your door. You can't just run in. You know, and technology like that, I guess, just wouldn't survive too long. But it is a fine balance between what works, what fits in with the theme of the game. But that's the good thing about some of the modded servers. They can put in what they want. You can have, I've seen them with like pink floaties that you'd have in a swimming pool. All sorts of stuff, to make, for fun servers. But I think for the vanilla game, it's a fine balance between being like a survival type event.
I'll get some worms.
Yeah, being a survival type event and making it a little bit unreal. At the end of the day, it's a game. At the end of the day, we know that. But like cars, once the fuel runs out, the cars will be pretty much useless. Yes, you'll be breaking it, you'll be probably siphoning it out of the fuel tanks eventually. But once they're gone, cars won't have a place. People are talking about potentially having bicycles, because you can find them to get about on. There's quite a few things that people but again, you could speak to 10 different people and you come up with 10 different answers on what they would, because it suits how they play, you see. I can see myself getting sniped. But because of our location, somebody would have to come out of their way to have a go. I mean, you might find a BK on the coast.
There's radio.
But the radio again, so there's so many things in the game that
Be sure and wash your hands.
that seem to have no purpose.
Hey, there's a cooked piece of food there if you need it also. I'm gonna go get some more worms.
So they're speaking on the radio
some more
now.
space on you?
So you can again, so, you know, some I think.
Yeah, my backpack is empty other than this shovel. You think you're good on worms? Okay.
I can take the shovel.
So if
Yeah, I think I'm good on worms at the moment.
and that's what so the
I
radios
mean, an empty
are
backpack.
quite good
I'll take all this.
for keeping in comms like this. Yes, you can speak in Discord as well. There's no rule against that, but I think it breaks the immersion a little bit. But again, that's not against the rules. So, and if you're in a
I
group,
wonder the traps didn't catch anything yet.
I need to get some. Yeah. That is kind of weird. I need to find a rock to make a knife.
and
See if this boat's still here.
what was I saying? I'm supposed to be listening in and keeping a lookout.
Oh, can I do that with the shovel?
What do you want to do?
But that makes
I
like
just need a
batteries
small rock.
so
I
valuable
just need a
small
knife.
one,
as well, because if you
I
haven't
just
got
need a knife.
communication,
I don't have a sharpening stone.
a Discord, yeah. So I mean, it's not against
okay,
that's
okay,
not
okay,
against
gotcha.
the rules to use Discord. And if you're in a group, it's a good way of
Just
keeping
so
in
you
contact.
know, your hands. Oh, are you cutting up fish? Your hands still look bloody to me. I'll cut them up.
Yeah, again. I couldn't know.
You're gonna
again.
forget, man. I got some meds on me though.
Hey,
But just the fear of getting split up in a town. You take a wrong turn, or you go left, they go right, and you go back, and they've moved on. So the normal
Gonna make my favorite gloves.
is a single shot. That's the normal. If you got a
that's
pistol
right.
without a suppressor on, just give it a shot in the air, and they
I don't know if you
normally.
knew, but when you're fishing, as soon as you release to catch the fish, if you do shift and W and you just take one quick little step forward, it breaks the animation and you can immediately cast again. You don't have to wait through that whole. I mean, it's less immersive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, because it is when you
So
get
as soon as you catch it,
when you get lost, you get split up. You're trying to find each other. You normally fire one shot. They normally fire one shot back to say they've heard it. That's like the unwritten thing. But obviously, you attract people. You can attract infected. You don't necessarily want to do that in this town because it could go horribly, horribly wrong. And I think that's what I saw with the leaves blowing off the trees, I think. Or sometimes you'll fire thinking that they're just by the tin, but you'll get a shot all the way in the distance up the hill because they've gone completely the wrong way.
first try, dude, you nailed it. Isn't that so much better?
I think I was kind of slow.
That was, but for your first try, that was good. That was good. Because yeah. You'll get it all in one motion. Yeah, it'll almost be like one motion. Yep. It's like, that's one of the things we would put in our Woodsman Survival book if that was our faction item to hand out. Things that nobody else does or knows.
Yeah, so they're talking there
I'm sure a lot of people do it and know it, but yeah, we talked about, the ram horn, blowing that would be really cool, but to have a book that was the Woodsman Survival book, because there's books and people collect them, there's libraries, and we could hand out a map, a book, and it gave some basic tips, but then some really good tips, like using the bone
I
on the
think
rock.
nothing came, right? I think I didn't got any weight. Try over.
No, you got 4 down there.
Yeah, so you can, if you hit faction again, there's a period of time. It's not an easy thing to become a faction, a group. There's still like things you have to achieve before they.
How we looking, Rusty?
Give you. I'm good, yeah, all clear. All clear. And the reason I put it on whisper is that nobody can hear me outside. If I had it on 2 or 3, they don't hear me any louder. They hear the same volume, the same as I hear them. But yeah, if you become if you manage to become a faction as opposed to a group, I think there's a possibility of having a faction-specific item. And like the idea of a survival book, you know, it's something for, and it matches perfectly with how the woodsman, you know, try to live. It's not anything for their benefit. It's a book that has like survival tips, so you know, and we can give that out to people. You know, some people won't need it, and that'll just be another book that they leave behind. But it might be a handy little thing for a new person to have a go with. And old Jonas is going to bring that backpack full of fish. I think that's a static off the radio every so often, but it sounds like the dial's clicking. Yeah, so we might try and drop a boat off later on. As a gesture of goodwill. But it depends if anybody's on from, you know, Eclipse. Yeah, so they just spawn in, but they do that little run. But that's something that, again, when you're learning how to approach areas, I mean, the thing is you can run into a military area, loot it all and be out before anybody's. But as a solo, if you just take a few moments just checking before you go in, and sometimes that'll be obvious that somebody's there. You know, you're something as simple as seeing a dead zombie, and that's where you either try, or even a shut-in zombie. You'll open a door. Occasionally they can spawn inside, but generally they won't. So if there's like 2 or 3 shutting a shed or something, somebody shut them in. Or if you see a dead body, that's why it's always good if you try and kill one. Try and take it into a building where it's not out in the open. Because just as you'll see somebody, you don't want necessarily somebody to know you're there either. And if you can get through this whole area without aggroing the zombies, you know, because they, you know, anyone you don't kill and don't aggro is a deterrent for somebody else. But the amount of times you'll be creeping through the town and you'll hear a zombie aggro, or you'll hear somebody punching a zombie. And again, I'll always try to help or say hello, but again, it doesn't work all the time. Yeah, this little corner's my favourite. Yeah, I don't think I adjusted my sensitivity. Yeah, no 2 days are the same. There's gonna be one of these days
If you
where
catch a good pair of wellies,
one of these days you'll be looking down the road and there's going to be a faction or a group coming down to check us out, because quite often they'll come down that hill. If they're on foot, they'll probably come down there, or they'll cut through from that hill. You don't really run down the road. That's how we died. If we'd stuck to the tree line a bit higher up, and again this is all if, whats and maybes, if we'd have stuck to the tree line a bit further up, we probably would have missed them. They wouldn't have seen us, or they wouldn't have been able to hit us as easily. They may have still shot at us, but I just don't think they were able to shoot us as easy. It's all those little things. You get complacent because there's 3 of you and you think you're safe, but again, we all know you're never safe.
alright, I can't.
So yeah, so there's up there, so there's somebody, that's not them, there's somebody either going round the back or they're going round the other side through the containers. Quite a few just woken up. There's quite a few. But it could be me being a little bit lower. As Couch and Gideon say, trust your gut. I think there is somebody around.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
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 I'm talking with.
Whereabouts are you?
What?
Whereabouts are you? I can't quite see you.
Okay.
Are you on the radio?
Who are you?
Well, I'm the woodsman. We're part of the woodsman. I'm Rusty P, part of the woodsman.
Woodsman?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in the base?
Yes, I'm in the base. Are you on the radio or are you on the base?
Oh, I'm not.
If you want to come to the, if you want to come to like the centerpiece of the base, then I can give you some food or see if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, we're good. We met you yesterday.
All right.
I'm Fisher. Maybe you remember.
Yes, I remember Fisher. Yeah. How are you getting on? How are you? How are your adventures been going on so far?
Oh, we're team up with that guy. Now we're in a team.
Oh, good. Good, good.
We are pirates now.
You're what's pirates?
Yeah, we are.
What you on boats? You try
We're
and
not robbing people right now.
oh, so you've decided to try a life of crime then?
No, we're not. No, we're not robbing like people. We're like seamen, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
We live not far from you. Maybe we can come to you today.
Yeah. Are you in the town? I mean, I don't need to know. We're on the radio, so I don't need to know exact location. But are you in the town, or are you further, a little bit further afield?
Oh, we're a bit further.
Oh,
You're
good.
on the raid right now?
Am I on the what? Sorry.
You said that you were raiding someone right now.
No. Are you on the? Are you on the radio? Or are you by our base?
Oh yeah, we're in the base.
All right. Yeah. Whereabouts? I mean, I'm in the base now.
Oh. How's your day?
My day's been good. My day's been good.
Hello, hello.
Do you know the frequency of traders,
Uh,
or is there no specific one?
Nobody here?
I guess they're just on the
Rusty?
radio.
yeah, I think the best one is for general is to get the first channel. Is it 87 point something? I think that's the best channel for
Okay, okay.
to get hold of a lot of people. Somebody may be able to tell you what one they're on, but I think the best thing for the traders is to make the journey up there and see them, because quite often that's difficult for them to wake up. That can be a nice little journey to get up there as well.
Okay, thank you. We have some shooting over here, so we can go.
Yeah, like I say, by any means, Fisher. If whenever you're popping by, just say hello. You know, again, if we've got anything you need or if there's anything you want, we'll happily help you out.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good day. They must have been on the radio for the how
Just gonna
clear.
drop this fish and run back down there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think they were on the radio. They said they were in the base, but I think they're in their base.
Man, the second I heard, before you knew it was Fisher, I told Jonas, I said, this doesn't sound good, man. Let's get. I thought he was here at base, and he wasn't answering quickly. It kind of made me nervous.
Yeah, I was. I've turned the radio off now. I think he was on the radio, but because he was so clear, whenever I ran round, I didn't lose any volume. But again, so apparently they've set up not too far from here. I don't know whether it's in the town. I didn't want specifics over the radio.
If that was their boat. Parking boats out there.
They did say they were pirates, but they don't rob people.
Hey, pirate guys, you still out there? Fisher, you out there? Hey, Fisher, you out there? Fisher, any chance you're still on?
Because some people will just go through the channels to see who they can get hold of again. But it's not a closed, closed radio channels. Anybody can listen in, and they quite often do. But it's just getting used to, because you've got the radio on, it sounds like they're next door to you, and you try and listen. Whereas if it was voice, like when I try to move away from them, you get quieter and quieter. But that's why I was moving around the bottom here to see if it would get quieter. So I was almost certain they were on the radio. But you just never know. Coupled with like there being quite a lot more zombies around, just makes you think. And again, you got to trust your gut. So I know I got the Dark Carnival. I think it was like a few days before the wipe. I think it was Zippy and somebody else from Dark Carnival. Or it might not have been. But yeah, that was on the first channel as I was coming through the docks down there. I was trying to get hold of these guys to say I had some nails. But we have got a little area to drop stuff. Where he shooed me, I'm sure Gideon will remember where that is. If for whatever reason we have to bury stuff, we've got an area that we all know. So this is where the the rangefinder is better than the binoculars. You get a bit of field of vision, a larger one, because it doesn't zoom in as much. So if you look at the checkpoint, so I can see the sandbags, the car. If I don't move and switch to yeah, so you've got a little bit less field of vision. You can zoom in more, but for spot on movement, I think the initial movement, this is a little bit clearer, not quite as blurry as the binoculars. And for spot on initial movement, this is far better. It just doesn't zoom in as much, but I think for, yeah, if I have to lose some inventory, I'll probably lose the binoculars and just stick with the rangefinder. Yeah, we might have Gideon wake up soon as well. Don't really need the range. I'll save the battery because this will die soon. There's not a lot left on that. Yeah, so apart from like weapon sights, MVGs and stuff like that, the batteries, you can put them in head torches, but you don't normally wear a head torch unless you can help it. You don't use a hand torch unless you can help it, because that takes up, you can't switch to your gun. But then, so, some people run around with a head torch, glow stick, just trying to loot inside Cherno. At night, when it's dark, you can't even tell which way the door's open. You can't even find a prompt to open the door. And there's nothing worse if you're getting chased by zombies. You're just trying to look at the wall that you're at to try and get the prompt to open it. I can hear footsteps.
Rusty, I'm heading back.
Okay, copy.
What did you say?
Still showing all clear. Oh, we've got a survivor coming down past a checkpoint. Looks quite fresh. He's actually heading straight towards us. So just be careful, you've got someone coming from the east, heading straight towards us.
Wait, I got somebody coming.
Yes, they're heading straight towards me. His hand's up. Just, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm just after some food to make me travels down to the Eclipse.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll just normally I'd hand this to you, but it is I'm just going to throw it to you. So apologies for it hitting the ground. This is some of the finest Safe Coast mackerel. I'll throw you a couple of pieces, and you should be able to get there. Here's another one coming.
Ah, thank you
There
very
you
much.
go.
What's your name again, mate?
I'm Rusty P, and we're the Woodsman.
Rusty?
Yeah, what's yours?
I'm Jacko.
Jacko. Well, very nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like I
nice to
say,
meet you
I mean, you're quite safe here. If you want to pop up to the well, I'll keep an eye on you, just to make sure nobody jumps you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're free to travel come and go as you please, loot wherever you want. But we only say that if you have got a gun, just keep it on your back. That's really the only thing we like you to do, unless you're defending yourself. Clearly, unless you're defending yourself. But yeah, you're free to travel. Are you part of Eclipse, or are you just travelling down to see them?
No, I'm part of the Eclipse now. I joined
good.
yesterday, but I've been loyal to them for a good couple of days, so I wanted to show me loyalty first before I joined type vibe. But
Good.
yeah, I've joined up with them. Everybody's been cool, by the way. Nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
yeah, it's unfortunately it's not always like that. But again, if you can, it's like any other world you've been on where it can be really friendly one moment. We're not safe here. Nobody's safe. But we give out fish, and if we've got stuff. Is there anything else you need, or is that enough? As I say,
I was about to ask, did you give our friend some fish?
Good.
Yeah.
The water's good. But that fish will definitely get me there. Definitely. By the way, just before I leave, have you heard about the hacker that's went through people's bases lately? I was just wondering if have you been raided by anybody lately?
Not as far as we had some people trying to break in, but as far as we're aware, we don't. To be honest, we don't really have too much to for them to take.
I think most people know, like, we're so minimalist. Like, the early story was Blackthorn broke in and they were trying to give us guns when they left, because literally we kept telling them, man, we don't have anything. I don't know why y'all want to get in. And we ended up opening up our doors at the top after they blew up the bottom, because we didn't want them to keep wasting their resources, because we knew they were gonna expect us to pay them back. And I'm like, nah. But that's so people kind of know, like, you could take everything in our base and it wouldn't hurt us. Like, what we've got on our bodies, it's kind of the woodsman way. We travel with what we need and leave it at that. But we did have a couple guys trying to jump up a few days ago. We took care of both of them, but they didn't look like they were a part of any group. They just kind of seemed curious and not real disciplined, you know.
Well, what I will say is there's definitely a hacker about, and basically they've been going through 4 dials within like seconds. Yeah.
I heard that same thing. I heard that there was some kind of magical survivor getting into people's bases like that. So I think the gods have taken care of them.
Yeah, they have, but they restarted our 4 locks, and then we have to sat there for like 4 hours to get these locks undone. And he did it to like four of them as well, 4 dials.
What a pain, dude.
Fucking nightmare. It was just a nightmare.
Jeez, well, glad y'all got it sorted out, man.
I'll leave you to anyway.
So just a
man.
quick question for yourself, just so we can pass. Are you setting up in the towns, or are you on Prison Island yourself? Because I know they're trying to establish communities.
Well, at the moment we're at the docks, but the main people, like the main heads of our group, are in the prison.
Yeah.
So we're sort of like mainly looking after the land there before anybody gets to the prison.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sure am. Do you want to get home quickly? I got a boat right here, man, with your name on it.
Ah, yes, let's go.
Yeah. Come on, man, come on.
Ah, nice one.
There we go.
Actually,
nice one, by the way. Peace out, brother.
Yeah, you stay safe, Jacko. Bump into you again. There we go. So that's unfortunately we've not got a trip out. But if he's part of Eclipse and he seems quite keen to, you know, he'll tell them that we've given them the boat, and that just saves him a bit. Yes, no, you can't trust him in scouts, yeah. But so we try to keep, but I believe there was a little incident like you do on any ones, but I think they've dealt with it once they realise. But I think that's a usual thing. And they always say when you go on the Discord, if there's anything like that, just report it, because I'd rather it be nothing than something that people think somebody else is going to report. So, I mean, unfortunately, it can happen on any server. You know, official or community, but community tends to be able to nip it in the bud quicker. Yeah, quicker than. I mean, yes, we've all got accents, but that is one of those accents I think that is one can be very hard to understand. I'll probably I should have given a piece of chicken instead of fish. That was a terrible impression, and I can't say anything. I've got a dodgy Suffolk farmerish accent, so I can't rip anybody's accent. It's all good, you know. It's all good to build relationships. You know, I've not actually met any of the Eclipse myself, apart from one. I tell a lie. I think I met one at the well. Big Ben, if he's still part of them. Yeah, Big Ben, if he's still part of them, because I think I met him at the well before I joined. And that's sometimes like that's how you find out about groups, because that guy said he's being loyal to them, whether they set him tasks or they, you know, and I think, yeah, you may progress through the ranks of trust in any group the longer you're with them, you know. But I think a lot of the time, you know, they'd rather, because you know, unfortunately, people might just try to go and find us not for them, and they don't come back, you know. So, but if you invest the time, and they, yeah, like any of the groups, I think if you invest the time with them, some may take a lot longer. They may have different levels of, you know, of rank of what you're able to do within the group. You know, and that might just be, you know, say for example here, it could be like me, I'm only allowed on the bottom floor, then you're allowed on the next one, then you're allowed on the next one, then you've got full access. There could be so many little things that, because what they don't want to do is obviously be too trusting and lose it all. Yeah, so he's going to give him that boat so we can sail down to, and we haven't lost anything. We found it, so we're only passing it on. But especially them being on the island, that may help them get about and avoid certain areas. Or if they're doing a trip up north, it's far safer if you go a bit far enough out so people can't shoot you from the coast. Because like when I was playing on official, I think there was people in I think it might have been on wipe day, I think, when 127 dropped. That was on official, and somebody had a truck up and running. So I took pot shots at him with it might have been a CR without a mag. It wasn't on this server, that was on official, where the gloves are off. So I think I took pot shots AD bust from the truck. I done a fantastic flanking move so far round that I actually gave him time to get back in the truck and drive off by the time I saw him again. And then I shot at him again. I said we're going up the hill, but it was a good flank. Even if I do say myself, it just went on for a bit longer. Because by the time I got to him, I couldn't keep eyes on the truck to see where the truck was, and by the time I flanked round, there was two of them in there because they got out. But yeah, by the time I flanked round, they were driving up the hill again. But the trucks are so slow. If I was any closer, I could have probably shot them both in the out of the cab, because they move so slowly uphill now. They used to be really good in any gear. You put them in fourth gear, and they'd be like an automatic that would just pick up. But now you have to have it in the right gear.
Rusty.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Coming back, coming back.
Yeah, I'll do a sweep round the,
Right.
the I'll do a sweep round the
I
bottom.
have a dry sack in my hand.
Just
That you-
me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down at the dock. At the unsafe fishing spot.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get caught one of these days. You know, somebody can come through the trees there. But if you keep an eye out, if there's enough people here. But that is the problem when you're by yourself, getting back in safely, because once you're committed to that lock. We have a winner.
Good shot. Strong arms.
That's all that rod pulling that you do builds up your biceps and your wrists. Is that both of you in now?
Not sure if Jonas is in.
All back safely, so that was Jack. Oh yeah, so I think they are looking to populate the towns, because the dock is I always forget the names, but they all begin with K, don't they? Komarovo, Kamenka.
Komarovo, yeah. Well, that couldn't have worked out any better.
No.
That was awesome.
And yeah, Komarovo was the first.
Shit shot. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Kamenka, I think, is where the dock
yeah,
is. Or it could be Komarovo.
I'm gonna. Yeah, Komarovo docks. I'm gonna take a little nap for a bit. You guys got a lot of fish over there.
I bet.
I'll be back here in maybe an hour or two.
No problemo.
All
Good
right,
stuff,
Rusty.
man. That was awesome.
Quickly
Y'all have fun.
gonna go to the restroom over there.
Make sure you wash your hands. He's probably got more on him as well. But it is, you always feel safe. You all feel safer when you got more people back. But even though we've got not a great deal. But another thing that tracers, if you ever use them at night on here, they can be quite... we played a little game, this was on console, where we had tracer rounds, and we were both on castle, and we're both on like on top of something, so on top of a roof, and basically you shot a tracer where you thought they were, they had to then shoot back, so you had to try and hit each other at night, not using MVGs or nothing, but just watching out for where the tracers went and try and shoot at the tracer. That was quite a fun little game. Yeah, catch the tracer. And again, you can see them in the day, but at night time they really show up.
Ah. Great piss, great piss.
Are you all right to? Are you going to start cooking? Just so I'm not getting in your way.
I think we need some wood.
We should have some sticks in.
And I want to boil the fish.
Oh, you want boiled
Boil
fish?
it.
So there's 5 sticks there.
Yeah, I want to get it at least the one with the high percentage.
Yeah.
And you know, I want to be the best rated chef in all of Chernarus.
So not only the best fisherman, you want to be the highest rated chef as well. Do you want to get like a Michelin star or a Chernarus star?
No, I want to get like 3.
3.
Yes, yes. It's a lot of. You have a lot to pay, and you pay for the ambiente, you know.
Well, I'm sure you do know, but my free cooking tip I got off Dan is to cook it in fat, not boiled. They prefer fat. When you put a piece of fat in the pan, it doesn't dry it out. That was my free cooking tip I had twice off them. If you cook fish...
Yeah, but otherwise, if you just boil it, you get a ton of more water, but only a little bit less of calories.
Oh, there's a player. There's a player. Down by the car, just running through the industrial.
Hello.
He went from the Ada, left across the... behind the containers. He was fresh. It looked like he was looting. So he's gone from right to left across the road and into the container area.
All right.
Yeah, it definitely was a survivor, not an infected.
I quickly gonna fill up the water anyway. Be right back.
Yeah. Probably, not hot mic. Let me put the gamma on for you, and I shall also get the night scope out. This is so handy here, so handy. Although I didn't see which way he went. I mean, it's not, quite dark yet, but you can see how much easier it is to spy on people. We might be able to see him go through there. I think he's gone that way. See Jonas at the well. He might be getting some wood and then heading up that way. for the survivor. That's not Jonas, is it? No, it's not. Jonas!
Oh, damn it.
Jonas, there's somebody over at the well already. Over that way.
Empty.
Hello.
Yeah, I forgot the wood.
There's 5 sticks. There's 5 sticks. There's just somebody at the well. I'll just... and we've got the shelter kits you can take down, the fence kits.
Oh, yeah. Let's just take
Yeah.
them down.
Looks like he's not quite fresh, but he's just looting the houses.
Talk to him with the microphone.
I'm just seeing what... yeah. Let me put that in there, see if I can find the... Welcome to the Woodsman territory. You're free to go wherever you please, loot wherever you want. If you need anything, please come over to the Yellow Crane and we'll try and help you out with whatever we've got to help you on your journey. It might be a bit dark for them. I didn't see where he went. Quite often now they run back and we can't quite see them. And before we know it, they're underneath our feet because they've either come. He killed those zombies. Can't see him at the well because he was checking that. He might be in the houses. He might even know where the Yellow Crane is because it's dark. I think eventually we'll get lights put on the top. Yeah, I've lost eyes.
Alright, no worries.
He didn't look like he had any guns on him, as in at least on his shoulders. It was, I think, a fishing pole and an improvised backpack. But they can quite easily, you know, be underneath us before we realise it, and not in a good way. I know where they'll, if these are up, he's gone straight past. Yeah, there's one there, so I think he's carried on down there. But he might swing round again. But you can see how, you know, and this isn't dark, these are quite short nights. So there's at least 2. But it is dodgy at night trying to do any looting in town. Not just players, because you're all pretty much in the same boat. But you need to run into one of them, and I think I said it before, it's just carnage because you know, now there's 2 that you thought was 1. You're trying to get into a building, you don't know if you get into the blue tin to find out the other door's open. You know, just your glow stick says dead zombie. And I'm not sure if that was there before. It's difficult to... It could have been the other dude that ran that way, quite probably. It's not a player, is it? No, it's a zombie. See, even there, that, you know, how many around there? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, there's at least 4, if not 5 or 6. If you were looting those houses, you could probably just make them out in the dark. Yeah, it's not completely dark yet. Put the camera on so you can see that a little bit easier, but it doesn't take long to and also to mistake a player for an infected. I do that all the time. Yeah, this is when you start a ginger community, this is when they all come out of the woodwork. Yeah, he's obviously gone through there. Thought that one was a player there in the crosshairs, the way he quickly ran up there. So there's somebody, we'll probably have footsteps underneath soon because they're even in the car park bit there. Yeah, that chicken needs to shut up. Or cockerel. Somebody's over there, over the industrial. Just caught a glimpse as they ran through there. They might even come down this way, or you'll see them. There he is. 'Cause I've never really been a, like a base. Normally when you have a base, you don't really, you just store stuff in it and travel around and get more stuff. But here you've actually got a purpose to, help people out. And like I said, you see more people sat here because of not just fresh people coming, it's just people passing through. Like that dude was on his way to Eclipse. So I think you have more adventures. He's up there now. More adventures here. I think that's the dude with the backpack, I think. But again, you get the dogs in there at night. They're pretty lethal. So I think they tend to appear, I think, over there. You'll hear them barking. But they could be anywhere. I mean, they've chased me here before. But I think it is over where he is. You can start hearing them bark, and sometimes they're stuck in containers, and then they break free. I think if there was more military loot here, there would be more contesting over stuff, but this is just waterproof jackets, burlap sacks. There's not really much in that regard. You've got the hospital for meds potentially, and there is the police event, and there is that military, but there's never really a great deal in there other than a few cam nets. You might find a bag or a jacket or something. But I think, yeah, this would be, or it will be, a lifesaver for watching people approach. So this has got a similar field of view to the rangefinder, because this is a scope, but it's not like a variable zoom. It's an optic more than anything else. I know it says scope on here, but it's got a zoom, but it's not a variable zoom. But you see, normally you wouldn't even, because of the size of it, I think it's 12 slots. You would never normally pick this up. It's just too big, especially with the reduction in inventory size. You just wouldn't pick this up. Or yes, you can put it in day mode, so you may have it on your gun, but then if somebody sees it, but it's 12 slots. So it's a big old thing to, if you've got like a ATOG on, it can be 6 slots or 4 or 2 slots, I think, depending which one you have, or a red dot. I have done it where I've carried both, because it is handy at night. But again, it's not really dark, and I think if you looked hard enough, if they're wearing lightish clothes, you'd see them anyway. But this just allows you to see people, up on the ridge, in a tree line. That'd be like the scene out of Saving Private Ryan. You'll see someone in the tree, just as they shoot, it'll go straight through your scope. Yeah, I think they've gone now. You haven't fallen asleep at the fire, have you? Are you still cooking through all your hoard?
Still cooking, still cooking.
Still cooking. That's just in case anybody did come up. It's not so bad having this internal one open, but we can lock that one. But if they do manage to get up without us hearing, I suppose we haven't heard the gas zone go off yet. Yeah, so he's gone through like I normally do. I think you go round those, you go through that industrial, you go into Chernarus itself. Yeah, he must have passed through. Yeah, still waiting for the time you see like a load of people sneaking through the woods. I don't think we've got anything, any gun that this goes on either. I think it must be for, this is the American or NATO one. But even like the level of detail that you can get on it, just even in operating instructions. Serial number, night vision sight individually served. Yeah, it's just the level of detail on some of the stuff is quite good. Player coming across, left to right from the well. 2 players. One's got a crossbow. They're heading east through the trees. Yeah, they're still heading east through the trees. Yeah, one's got a crossbow. I think they're heading to the lighthouse. I think that's the dudes I've seen before, so I think they've just done a loop through the town. It might even be Fisher.
What did you say, Rusty?
There were 2 players that went from right to left, so like north to south. They headed east. I think that's the same dude I saw at the well, so I think they've done a loop through the containers and then gone back again. They did look back this way, but one had a crossbow, the other had like a fishing rod and something else. They didn't look particularly, they weren't fresh if you know what I mean, but they certainly weren't heavily armed. Not to say they didn't have anything on them. I think they've gone to the lighthouse and they'll probably go towards Electro that way along the coast. Oh, I forgot I haven't got my massive backpack now. Yeah, I think I've just passed through.
Oh,
Say again?
there's still a lot of more fish to cook up.
You need to, yes, chef, but you need to pull your finger out then and get on the hot plate. If you want your,
I don't have any wood, I think.
if you want your 3 Michelin stars or Chernarus stars.
You want to do a run?
Shall we leave it till it gets light? Or
I
lighter?
was just thinking we quickly run over to do overlook, drop some fish, and then we come back. And drop some fish here, and I think we're still gonna have some, because look at this.
Yeah, I just need to, I'll put this scoop away. Then, yeah, we can do a run up there. I'll just put this scoop away.
I'll put the shovel away. Do you have a compass left?
No, I haven't got one either. I've just got a map. You know, sometimes you find things really easily, don't you? And other times they just don't.
Yeah, sometimes you find them all the time, sometimes you don't.
And if you've got the space, it's just worth picking them up for that reason.
It's hours worth to pick up a compass. I think.
It's just, yeah, because at least you know what direction you're heading in. It doesn't matter. you know, as long as you know the right direction, because there's nothing worse thinking you're going somewhere and you end up you're going somewhere else. You know, I've done it before.
Absolutely.
Where I thought I was going like southeast, and I've ended up going north again at night. You know, just because you take a couple of turns, and you've literally turned all the.
Absolutely, absolutely. In the night it sucks. At the day you can kind of use the sun.
Yeah.
But in the night, especially when it's cloudy and you can't really see the stars, you're kind of fucked up.
Yeah. And that can ruin you, especially if you're trying to get somewhere, if you're starving and you think, I know where I am, but then I've had it before. I think I was running down to here, and I think I ended up near the Sobors. I popped out there and had no clue. That's where...
Do we got any? Do you have any spare racks?
Yes.
I can do one. Just I wanna hide my eye, you know.
Oh yeah.
All right. Do you wanna make a run?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you close the door?
Yes, I certainly will. Let me pick that up. Have you got everything you need, yeah?
Just make sure nobody sees the code.
Yeah, I can close my eyes. I'm getting better at closing my eyes. I'll unlock this one and we can jump down.
Yeah, let's just jump down. I don't care at the moment.
Oh, you jump down from there, yeah? I've got a bit of a leather kit anyway. What's going on here?
I think you have to get on this one. Then you have to jump from this. And then you can break your shoes.
Oh! And break your leg when you fall all the way off.
Did you break your leg?
Yeah, I broke my leg, yeah.
Holy fuck, mate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't do that, Rusty. What do you need?
Some sticks. I need some sticks. Yeah, because I need some sticks. Please. Uh-oh. Because you can't jump either. That didn't go according to plan. Because you pass out like that. I think that's my first broken leg. There's nothing to be proud of. But yeah, you can sort of like slow walk or shuffle.
Don't walk.
Yeah.
I'm here for you, Rusty. Wow, what did you do, man?
As I stepped up.
That wasn't the thing I meant with jumping onto the ledge.
No, I went onto the ledge and it vaulted me straight.
There are 3 sticks.
Thank you. It vaulted me straight. It vaulted me straight onto the. I missed it completely. It vaulted me over the edge of that one. I didn't jump. I just walked off, and it. You know when it does that thing sometimes where it catapults you.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean,
Sometimes this world is like
yeah,
it
it can
seems
have.
like you're in a simulation.
Yeah, it has its little moments, doesn't it? But there was 2 shots in. Did you hear them?
Absolutely.
Now I don't know if am I the best to come with it because I can't run now, can I?
No, we can just walk if you want to. I have no hurry.
Yeah. Let me just repair my
But you
shoes.
still have a gun.
Yeah. Let me
How
just-
is your if you could tell your life in a color and quarters, how much would it be?
I'm white chunked.
All right.
Yeah, so I can shuffle like this, no problem, but I can't run at the moment, unfortunately. And I know you like to run.
Yeah, I do. I'm the running man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of a DayZ-ism as well, unfortunately. But it's one of them things. At least I didn't die. But yeah, I've done it before. I stepped onto that thing and it like vaulted me over the edge, which can happen. Yeah, so everything gets damaged when you fall like that. And what happens if you've got space? The splint will just go into my inventory. That's like if you get attacked by wolves out in the open, you're screwed. I'm not sure if this is a good thing.
Rusty, I'm dreaming of food. That's why I'm running.
Yeah.
So I can keep on walking afterwards.
Yeah, so hopefully this... I mean, I'm full, and I forget how long it is. It might be 15 minutes with a splint. I think I'll stop grunting once. Well, I don't know. I think while you've got the broken leg, I think you grunt. But this is as fast as I can go. Once we get into the trees, we should be all right. But again, that was just not going out the normal way. You know, jumping off the other thing, you damage your shoe sometimes, but you certainly don't break your leg. And that one, again, it's all to do with, I think, hitboxes, where and all of a sudden you'll see the little icon disappear.
Don't overdo yourself.
No, I'm just...
All good, man.
Yeah. I think I'll be better before we know it.
Can you give me like 1 second?
Yeah, should we go in this tree? Good evening, Chris. How has your day been? I've just broken my leg, fallen off the thing, and we're now off to on adventures with a broken leg. I've got a splint on, but that wasn't the intention. Yeah, I tried getting off the ledge a different way and missed the other one. It vaulted me just past it like it does sometimes, unfortunately. But this isn't bad. All the time we're sat here. Good. I'm glad you're very good, very good. Well, I've got a broken leg. Apart from that, I'm fine. We're just out with Jonas, who got sent back to the coast yesterday, unfortunately, at the House of Hope. Being friendly to somebody, or helping, not necessarily being overly friendly, but just somebody took advantage of our good nature and sent him back to the coast after he'd given him a few pieces of fish.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
How's your leg?
Still sore. Yeah, hopefully we won't get attacked by wolves, because you can't. I've got a splint on now, but without a splint you can't. I don't think you can melee or block. You're really in a bad state if you can't get a. Fortunately, I had some rags, and I think it's 4 rags to make a splint. Yes, 4 rags to make a splint. But the problem is as well, getting shot now. I'm already like white chunked, and this is the road into Pushta, where I don't think we want to go. I think I'll have space in my thing, so it'll just fall off.
Oh, Rusty, he jumped down the building.
Yeah, spider rust.
And he broke his leg. He broke his leg.
Yeah.
Oh, Rusty is crawling down the woods because he broke his legs. He broke his legs. He broke his legs. Oh, Rusty is crawling down the woods.
You don't need to sound so cheerful.
And he's crawling and crawling.
Yeah, that's it. I'm unlocking everything every single time now.
Because Rusty broke his leg. And he's crawling and he's crawling.
This must be a night.
Walking through the woods.
This must be a nightmare for you, because you'd normally be there now.
It's Rusty.
Yeah,
No, it's not good. I like the one, man.
I know. You're not getting.
Because it's Rusty. Yeah, and I think I'm not sure where we're going now. I think we're going kind of the right way.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we've gone round to the east of Pushta, aren't we?
Push
It's
You want to go
because
through there?
well, not really. I think it's because when I've been up there, it's
I don't mind if they shoot me. I have a reason to kill them. But otherwise, they were kind of good to me last time I saw them. The flies. We protected the Overlook together.
yeah.
So I kind of honor them for that.
Well, the whole role of the coalition up there is to help anybody that needs it, which puts them in positions where there's no they.
I think there are most of them should be good people.
Yeah, they were. I think B or British Paul was up there when I was up there. I'm not sure if
And
his.
I mean, I don't care if some of the woodsmen are banned from Pusta. I wasn't there.
No, exactly. Yeah, it's just because it's a place where people know people will go to if they need stuff, so they're easy prey. But you can get shot in there. I don't know if they've got many guards.
Oh, Rusty with a broken leg. He is walking. He is walking.
And if you catch the
and
right,
he's
you know,
growling about some pain. I wish.
I think is it Mamie? She was kidnapped up there by Dam, and that's how I first met her. She woke up on the coast, and I escorted her up to the House of Hope. That was like,
oh, Rusty. Oh, Rusty.
that was like the first time I met her.
You like the song?
I think you should put it on a cassette.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Rusty. There's another song about me, but I can't recall it. Gideon just played the guitar and... Oh, Rusty, you make me walk along the fucking fence. Wait, I can do it again. Ah, damn it, I can't.
Yeah, I think it's just they choose to live up there trying to help people, which always puts them in danger.
Woodsman Rusty.
There's nobody really close
He
enough.
broke his leg while jumping down on the base.
There's nobody really there to help them other than the people that are there.
I'm sorry, man.
That's all right. No, I think I fully deserve it.
I kind of had a little bit of monk beer before, so. You know.
I'm good.
Sometimes I dream of another world, but now I have vocations of this world, so. Oh, Rusty. Oh, Rusty. I have no idea where we're at the moment.
So I think if we carry on in this direction, because can you see the tall hill where the sun's coming up? There's the radio tower.
I think there should come the dam, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Oh, Rusty is showing me directions with her broken leg. I'm a bad singer, I have to say.
Yes, you can just see the radio tower in the distance. And that's to the east of the Overlook, I think.
All right. And not to the south?
I think I'll have to look at my map. It might be southeast. It might be southeast. Because because I was, again, without a compass. I was trying to get my bearings when we were there the other night, and I just couldn't. Without a compass, it was.
So
I
we
had
have
them.
to go up there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Following the cables. But I think the cable is gonna take us right to Pusta.
I think we need to go this way, as in.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Rusty's leg is healed.
Yeah.
Oh, Rusty has no more broken legs.
I'll probably get shot in it now, and it'll break again. Or you can punch him in the leg and it'll break again.
Wait. Okay.
No, yeah, please don't break my leg.
Yeah, I didn't have any morphine for quite some days, so
Is it out of your system?
I'm a little bit delusional at the moment.
So I could have done with someone I broke my leg.
Wait, whoa. Who broke your leg?
No, that's back to normal now.
I think it was yourself, mate.
It was. But it wasn't. It was the fall that done it, not me. It was
But you were responsible for the fall.
Well, partially responsible.
Oh, Rusty denies his own mistake. Oh, Rusty. You know I'm a bad singer.
I think
but
we
try my
need to
best.
go. That's the power lines there, isn't it? In the valley. We just need to go straight up this big hill. Yeah,
All right, show me the way, Rusty.
yeah. Yeah, in the background game mechanics, my leg's still weak, so I could break it a lot easier than he could. So if sometimes you used to be able to break your leg by jumping downhill because you'd land too heavily. And I believe he's from Switzerland, I believe. It's always very jolly.
I'm better at whistling.
Possibly. Yeah, I think
I
they.
hope I didn't fuck up your ears.
Pardon?
I think it's to the left, right?
Straight up. We go straight up this one, and we'll pop out behind the overlook in the trees. Yeah, from the home of tennis players and chocolate makers, and the Glock, isn't it? Is that a? Am I getting my gun manufacturers made up? Yeah. Yeah, straight up this hill. It's getting easier to navigate the more we come this way. But obviously Electro's just down that hill, so if we go diagonally across there, we get back. But it just depends on how far... how far you cut off Pushta and where you pop out at. my broken leg sorted. I think he needs to come across a little bit. I think we'll pop out just below it.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Please something. Yeah.
Yeah, this is that tree line. I don't think he's... Yeah, we just have to... It's the way we normally come. We normally come more direct, so we've come to the right slightly. Yeah, so he likes travelling in the fields. This is the way those dudes came from.
Probably nobody home.
Different flag they've got up.
Hello, Overlook. Anybody home? Hello.
Hello, hello.
If somebody is there and doesn't give an answer, I gonna consider you hostile. Quite fine today.
So I broke my leg for nothing then.
I gotta drop some fish here. Maybe leave them a note.
Yeah, I haven't got a pen or anything or any paper, unfortunately. I struggled to find that as well.
Me neither. So I just gonna drop it. You think that's in the 10th year is enough?
Yeah, I think again that they should know if they check when they come in. But I haven't got a pen or a note or anything.
You wanna wait quickly or?
Yeah, we can do if you want. See if anybody turns up. I mean, the fire's cold, so nobody's been here for a while.
Yeah, so probably somebody is gonna come soon.
Yeah, so this is
know.
this is the Overlook. It's got no guns or no trade and anything like that.
You have a lockpick?
I don't think so. I've got a splint because someone broke their leg about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, somebody did.
I'm not sure who it was.
Somebody with a head torch and a bunny hat and a green raincoat, patrol pants, pistol holder.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Oh no. I think I'm gonna look. I'm looking at this guy.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I think he's got rusty.
Oh, really good, really nice chap. I think I've heard of him. Yeah, so a lot of these places, if they're open, they're to support
Yeah, I think I did too.
the
I
people.
think he's part of the woodsman or something.
Nobody would have him. I heard he's a terrible shot. He tells too many stories, and he can't catch fish to save his life.
Yeah, I heard he likes. No, I think he can. He's a pretty good fisherman. But I think a guy called Jonas quickly better hit the restroom.
Yeah, I think he's living in his shadow when it comes to fishing. Yeah, so you can just go into the Overlook. You can help yourself to the stuff. They've got some notes saying, no guns out because you'll probably get shot. They've got, so this is slightly different from what I've seen. They'll have people who are like gatherers, farmers, security. They got different roles. So I think Lucas is the head guy, and he contacted Gideon when we helped him out to say thank you. So that sort of stuff doesn't go unnoticed, and they'll do the same for us if they need to. But again, here, if nobody's here, we can get shot by people coming in if they decide to get the guns out. So you're always taking your risks coming to anywhere like this. But this is a safe haven. So this is in the neutral zone, but we all know it doesn't mean anything. Because you've got... Yeah, we're here at the Overlook. Then you've got Tristan's Pond, which is... So it's got to be off that road. So that road where the boundary is. So we've come up just of the N of where it says zone. That's where we've come up. But if you come up the road, that's where Tristan's Pond is there. But then you've got Kamishovo there, obviously Electro, and then us. So a lot of people put effort into helping others just to get attacked all the time, and they still maintain that, because they know everybody's not the same. But I think Dam have been up here. There's the family were up here. But I think the more they stay and the more that people get helped, the less likely. I won't say it never happened, but the less likely it is they'll get attacked by some of the people they've helped. But you'll get new people that will come, will see all this and think it's a raided base or something because they won't know. But there's normally notes. There's normally notes that'll give you the rules. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is one of the normal runs they do, is take fish up to these because they've got carp from Tristan's Pond, but the mackerel's far better for you. Food-wise, calorie-wise. Should we pop? Do you reckon we should pop back?
What? Sorry, I'm back.
That's right. Do you reckon we should pop back? As in...
You want to go back?
Because the flag's up, isn't it? And that's a different flag, so it looks like somebody's taken their flag. 'Cause I'm sure it was a blue one last time, wasn't it?
Yesterday it was the same.
All right. Well, yeah. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. And you study your little socks off, Christian. Yeah, I mean, we can't. I mean, we can probably head back. What do you reckon?
I'd say we wait like 5 more minutes. And if somebody comes by and doesn't give us an answer, we're gonna kill him.
No.
But otherwise, if they don't give an answer, if they come here, that's...
No, I think because of your little incident yesterday, you might have a bit of bloodlust, which isn't good. That's not good.
Yeah,
the bloodlust isn't good, because that could be somebody that is afraid to speak, intimidated. You know, yes, we all know it can go wrong.
So let's do it otherwise. If somebody comes, doesn't speak, I go out. If they shoot me, you're gonna shoot them.
No, we're not doing. We're not putting ourselves in the position where we're going to get shot on purpose or anything like that, because.
No, obviously not.
But I think
I don't want to die.
I think you need to go and back and do some more fishing to sort your head out. I think, because I think you want to find trouble, and we don't want to find trouble. That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
He's got the bloodlust. I think he's a little bit fed up because he.
I almost forgot about that.
Oh. Let me. I'm going to put my splint in there. Will it go on the back? It won't go on the back there. Put that in there.
I gonna.
Put your worms in there. Thank you.
No. The reason why is why I want to wait is I just sent a pigeon out recently, and I'm waiting for a pigeon back.
Right, no problem. Yeah, no problem. That makes that.
But if I don't get one in like the next 1 or 2 minutes, yeah, we should head out.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Understood.
All right. Yeah, I hope that little bird is coming back with some beautiful news. I can't see this one anymore. Don't like this address.
I heard you had to wear one of them if you broke
Rusty,
your leg.
you have a morphine on you?
No, I haven't. I've got EpiPen, but I haven't got a morphine.
Didn't have one for like 2 days now. Kind of sucks.
He's obviously a morphine addict, isn't he? So he's... No,
slowly. I think I have a problem. You know.
Possibly. But
You wanna check out Mogilevka?
We can. I mean, yeah, we can do. We can do. See if.
All right. Yeah, maybe I get a new recipe. Hope Doc makes stuff in this round. Not sure. Let me just quickly check my map. Wait, this was by the Hand of Light, right?
Yeah. That could be a hunting shot.
Just in direction. Oh wait, no. This is in direction west, right?
No, that's southeast, that is.
That's southeast.
Yeah.
Right. So let's just go in the other direction.
Yeah. Well, again, if it was one shot, it could be hunting, couldn't it?
Yeah, but it's good that you have said that I was. Yeah, you know. I've kind of lost part of my memories when I wake up, and
It's easily.
bothers me.
It's so easily done, though. It's so easily done. You know, and I don't think I've been in that position yet. You know, I've woke up on the coast, but it's normally by people who you expect, and then the other people we bumped into, I haven't been let down by somebody like that. So but I know what you know, I know it can be difficult.
Yeah, kind of expected it, but what really bothers me is that I didn't shoot him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew this guy is like, I don't trust him at all, and I should head out of here, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, yeah, I probably should shoot him right now. But then I felt like I'm in foreign territory where I never have been before, so I don't gonna shoot people.
No. But I think, and if there's any...
I mean, I think I shot like one person before, and this was over there at the Overlook.
Yeah.
He attacked me and Frog, so I had no choice.
Well, if there's any consolation, which obviously it doesn't really help now, I think a lot of it has been going on recently anyway. You know, a lot of people have been a bit more shooty than normal, so I think a lot of people have been suffering from what you suffered from.
I felt that. But at least something brings me back. Something brings me back all the time.
Yeah. Hope.
You think hope?
Hope does, yeah. Because we all know
Yeah,
people.
I hope so.
Yeah, we all know people aren't. Some people just won't change, you know. But if a few do, that's better than none, you know. And you never know, you know. And I still think unfortunately, if there was no, you know, people like Dam or anybody like that, we'd end up fighting amongst ourselves anyway. You know, we've got it's just in our nature, isn't it? You know, unfortunately for some people.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind running into them. It's still better than something like that. I fed this person. I fed him. Give me 1 second.
Just be careful here.
So yeah, I fed this person. I had the full backpack full with like the best premium quality fish you can get. Like 99, 97,
Yeah.
100, all full of that. And I was bringing it to the Overlook and a little bit to the House of Hope. And then this guy just eats all my fish and decides to shoot me.
Yeah.
And I just know now I gotta listen to my gut. If
Yeah.
my gut tells me this guy is not correct, I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah.
Because at the end, the most important thing is still to survive. And if you wake up at the coast, you can't help out that many people, right?
Yeah.
And that's what counts, right?
But
At the end,
yeah, we've always said
how much help can you provide?
yeah, and we've always said that we defend ourselves, and if you think that's, you'll know, you've been around this world long enough to understand that, whether it's running away from shots rather than
Yeah, but I think also now I kind of got the gut feeling.
yeah,
If the peoples are good, I for sure won't shoot at them, but if I have my doubts, I think it's better to preserve my life than to give them all my things.
yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely, and you'll. I mean, I've been at
But
the.
I think that's kind of the stuff you learn step by step.
Yeah,
How to. I think Couch does it really well. I mean, I think he did it really well. Back then, where some guys were at the base.
yeah. And I think sometimes as well, if it's been particularly quiet, it's easy, because I'm like at the base when we're chatting to people, I'm quite conscious that they could be trying to, somebody could be waiting to take a shot on us.
To think what bothers me, it was quite. It was just after the slap, and I heard shots from the south, and no, from the east, from the House of Hope. And I was there with a guy called Pat. I think he's from the coalition. One of the.
Yeah, Pat. Yeah, I've seen him up
over there.
Yeah, I've seen Pat up there.
And he was nice woodsman and stuff like that. So I decided, I'm gonna stay around and wait for him to wake up, right? And this guy came and I didn't trust him, but I had a feeling like he has no ammo.
Yeah.
But I think he got something from the tents to
Yeah.
put me back to the coast.
Yeah, because some people unfortunately do.
I can't remember more.
Yeah, they do drop off stuff, unfortunately.
Alright, I think we should be almost at Mogilevka.
I think we need to go over that way a bit more. I don't think this is Modkalevka here. I could be wrong. But I think Modkalevka is like Cherno. This is where the... I need to just check the map because I think this isn't... I could be wrong. So we've just run up this road. We're going Sobors. We need to go east. We're going up to the south. Yeah. We're going to Sobors here.
There's a deer. Sobor? You sure?
Yeah, we're going Sobors here. Do you want to check the map? Because we're going to we need to go west. Because this is that summer camp up here.
Sure.
Yeah, we're north of Electro, aren't we? So we've come straight up that road from Electro.
I don't think we are at Sober already.
No, the next.
No, I think we are just in front of Mogilevka.
No, we're not.
Isn't that yeah, it is.
Yeah, if we follow on up this
No.
road.
100%. If we follow up this road to the left, we're gonna end up in Mogilevka. I'm 100% sure.
Let's just check the map in here. Oh, it could be. Sorry, no. Yeah, I'm looking the wrong way. Sorry. Yeah.
We came up from Staroria.
Yeah,
right
we
there
went.
at the neutral zone, right?
Yeah.
So we are probably at the Dunen Black Sheep or
Yeah, we're in between the Firefly, that road that goes in between the three of them. Yeah, sorry, I thought we were heading.
yeah.
Sorry, my mistake. I thought we were heading.
All right, no worries. Let's quickly check out these buildings here. Maybe he gets a good backpack. Here. You wanna shoot this pig?
Nah, we're all right, aren't we? We're all right.
I think I'm dreaming of lunch at the moment. I quickly gotta take a break.
Are you going to go to sleep, or are you going to stand up, have a stand in that?
All right.
Yeah. This is the way we came from.
You're right.
Yeah, I used to run these routes quite a lot.
You
before.
know, it's hard to walk and dream of food.
I bet. Especially when you've got all the fish to eat and everything in. He was happy when I broke my leg. I think I need to break it again just to keep his spirits up. I'll suggest if that's what he wants me to do. Yeah, yeah, if I had a compass, that's what I mean. With the map, I had the wrong road. We actually crossed that road and ran up. Where if we'd have gone up the other road, we'd have got because obviously the east's we're going south, aren't we? Or because the sun's moved round, it can catch you out. But that's why compasses are so valuable for navigating if you're not 100% sure. Because all you have to do is stand on the road and find which way it heads, and then you can tell what road you're on if you're unsure. There's a road there, you could stand on that, and there's a slight bend, looks like it's bending from left to right, just up there, so you can see that on the map. The maps are quite detailed, and a little bit difficult to see on this one because you can't zoom in quite as much.
There's Mogilevka.
Yeah,
Almost there.
I was on the wrong road. I think again, this is why I need a compass that just helps me avoid getting directionally challenged.
Absolutely, yeah, me too.
That's their barn up there, yeah.
I can see the chicken flag.
Oh, we had one of them, didn't we, to give to him?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so these are the helping hands working out of Mogilevka. So again, allies as well. I don't know if he's got space for any more fish on him, because obviously I had my backpack that he had full, and he dropped quite a lot up there for them. Up at the help, you know, so they're not that far away from each other, but they can be really isolated if you're getting attacked.
Hello, helping hand. Hello, hello. Hello. Helping hand. Good teamwork.
Yeah.
Damn it. I think once they gave me the code for this one, but I can't remember it. Shall we check out quickly the church? Good
So-
hits.
Check where, sorry?
Maybe Father Abrams is there. In the church.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice to meet some new faces if they're in.
Wait.
Yeah, looking on a map, that's Blackthorn Castle. So if we go that way, we'll get home. Got a boonie. There's a boonie hat there if you want one.
Fuck you. I mean the set. Hello, hello, Father Abrams. Are you here? Hello?
People might have trouble waking up.
Seems like he's asleep.
So is Father Abrahams, is he separate to the Helping Hands, or is he part of them, or are they just living up here together?
They living up here together, but he's not part of them. I think he's been here earlier.
All right.
If you ever wanna learn about God and stuff like that, he's the man.
He's the man to speak to, is he? So he's still,
Absolutely.
well, again, so he's still managed to keep his faith in these hard times, hasn't he? And he must have seen some horrendous stuff.
Absolutely, I think so. That's why I wanted to speak with him.
Yeah. Might need to keep an eye on Jonas. He might be struggling with recent events. It's just south here, isn't it? Heading back. We're going to do a little bit of looting on the way back in.
We can, but I think I'm gonna take a nap soon.
All right. Are you going to do it here, or are you going to try and get close back to Prig?
Do you mind if I take it here, or?
No. If you
Can I
need,
go
if
back
you,
first?
if you need to, no. I mean, I'm sure I
Yeah.
will. Famous last words. I'm sure I won't break my leg or get lost.
No. Rusty, you will survive. I know that.
Yeah, I will.
You will survive. Now, get the fuck off of me. I think just in this direction.
Catch you later. Yes, the castle's up there. That is to our west. So if I go south, I might not know exactly where I am, but we'll pop out. Because that is Castle Blackthorn up there. So if I go this way, but again with a compass, far easier. Yeah, we'll pop out somewhere close enough where I can find where I am, and then head back. So I'm not sure if anybody's in the base, but yeah, he needs. Yeah, if it's not, he's probably out of morphine. As well as struggling with recent events. But this is when it's so easy to get turned around. Because I've lost where the castle is, but I know it's over that way. If I run through the trees, I'll either hit Chernarus, or if I go this way, worst case, I'd hit Electro. I don't really want to use the roads. And it is easy to follow them, but they can sometimes take you off route. Probably get sick as well if I'm not careful. Yeah, he's far more familiar with the map, as in I can get to places, I can get to north, south, east and west, at least with the compass, but he knows the town names. I'm not that good. And that just comes with time. Oh shit, is this a summer camp? It is. I'm not going to go there because they've set that up. So this is the valley where the dam is. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother going up there because it's Aurora, or it was. Yeah, I'm sure we follow this down, we get to the dam where they used to live. And I can sort of make my way back. So it isn't that far, you literally run up the dam and you're at Mogilevka there. So you can do a little triangle. But what I will do, let me gather some sticks, or at least some firewood, so I can cook the rest of that fish because I've got nothing on me now. So it's a particular type of tree that you need to cut down to get the firewood. These are too big. That one. This one. That should be enough. If I go this way, I'll miss out most of the towns. Yeah, we know where we are. Yeah, we've got the dam. That's where the summer camp is, top of that hill. But yeah, you only get that by but you got to be careful. Yeah, my little tree base I had that they found pretty much straight away. I think it was in there when I kept hiding my screen. Yeah, I was coming up here and dropping it in there, but they used to live up this way, so, and it is an obvious spot because it's the bushiest clump of bushy trees that aren't, you know, that are, so it's just a natural spot. So what you think is good, somebody's seen. Hopefully Gideon's awake, but if not, I've got some firewood, I'll cook some fish. I need to find some more gloves or a sewing kit. And this is my favourite little house. But that's a truck. thing is, you can't, you know, you could steal that and take that up to the traders, no problem. But it's the wheels. You need it. Imagine when we walked that barrel back, walking, you know, double wheels. I had radiators and jerry cans, so whether somebody thinks that's good enough to claim, but if you can drive it, you can have it. You might find some on those trucks. We've got use for electrical repair kits now as well. Still quite conscious. Again, I used to loot round here without pretty much a care in the world. Train station, so this is when you have to be careful. Hello, hello, any woodsman on? Any woodsman on? Any woodsman on the channel? It's easy to pick it up by mistake and not know how to put it down if you've never used them. They can be a bit finicky. I've only come in here for a salmon kit before I scamper back to the safety of the base. It's surprising what you can find. Just unlocking the doors, that's all. Yeah, missed by one each time. One more and we'll be in. Here we are, back in. Shut that, leave the door there. Looks like somebody's cooked it all up. Oh, there's some more left here. No, it's raw, so we need to make sure we get the right ones. So combine you. Shelter. Don't put you in for that one. my last rag, not damp. Use my last bit of my lighter, 8%. Where was all the raw stuff? World's amount of fish. You could put it on the cooking pot, but that's badly damaged. The last piece, and I'll eat my fill. Yeah, so we're back in the safety of the old base. I'll have to run around a little bit. Getting misty again because it's morning. I need to get my map reading a little bit better. But let's say the vanilla map, obviously you can't. It hasn't got areas like the faction or group locations. But you can, if you're using the map as a map, you can find it. You can use it a little bit easier, I think. Because you can zoom in, you can find out where the wells are. Crazy that you're not getting full. But we have run, I have been cold. I did break my leg. I am wet, which all has an effect. Oh, we should be full on this one. Somebody having a fight. Hello, hello.
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 Oh wow, this is.
Are you okay down there? Do you need any food or anything?
I would love some food if you're offering.
Of course.
That's why I came here, actually.
Yeah, and we've just cooked some fish. So if you bear, I've got some on me. So what I'll do, I'll just throw it towards the truck. I would come down, but obviously it's been a little bit dodgy just recently. Not that we don't normally be friendly, but yeah, I'll just
I appreciate the food,
no problem at all. So I'll throw one at a time. So it'll be towards the truck. Here's another one. Here's another one there. That was a bit better. That was slightly better. Have you got those both all right? Do you need any? Is there anything else you need?
Yeah. Have you got any feathers by any chance? I only have this bow. It's my only.
Let me have
weapon.
I'll have a little look. We may have some spare.
Who are you guys, by the way?
So. Don't think we got any. That, unfortunately, we haven't got any in at the moment. We're the woodsmen. We're the woodsmen.
Oh, the woodsman. I saw you guys on the map. I was curious about you guys.
Yeah, just bear with me a second. I'll come to the next level. If you just bear with me a second, it's a bit easier for you, and you can come underneath the base where it's a little bit safer.
Okay.
I'll just have to unlock the doors, so just bear with me a second, please.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm not jumping down this time. Let me lock this one just in case I get shot. There's only one for me to unlock and I can get onto the next floor. Yeah, if you come underneath the base to the little centre bit, there's some yellow pallets you can jump on if you need to, if the dogs come, because they do sometimes
Oh no.
to come from the industrial estate. Yeah, so what's your name, by the way?
My name's Buddy.
Buddy.
I'm new.
Very nice to meet you, Buddy. So we're the Woodsman. Obviously, we operate here out of Prig, just on the outskirts. So you're free to come and go as you please. You're free to loot whatever you want. You know, the containers. Well, the only thing we do ask is when you have a gun or when you get a gun, that you don't have it out. You know, you don't carry while you're in our area. You can defend yourself by all means. If you get shot at, you know, you can get your gun out and protect yourself. We don't really hold much. We give out more than we hold. So anything you need, we'll try and help. Have you got a knife or anything? I've got a scythe if you want that, if that's any use to you.
I've got a hatchet. It's a little scuffed though.
Yeah, well, you can have this one's worn, and I can also, again, we'd normally come out and see you, but it's just been a little bit. I'll throw it by the brick pallet so it shouldn't bounce so far. There we go. I can also give you some bones, so you can make hooks if you need to fish. And you can make bone knives.
That'd be very helpful.
You can make bone knives and hooks out of those. Have you got any rope to make yourself a fishing rod?
I do not.
Well, here you certainly will have right now.
Legend.
So you can make yourself improvised fishing rod. Yeah, we're basically just fishermen and hunters. We don't really hold a great deal of stuff. We normally hand out fish, maps, compasses when we have them. But again, we have to loot them like you guys do. Or people bring us stuff and we give them fish. You're safe as much as you can be here. We'll always try and keep an eye on you. But it can be a bit of a treacherous place, just the same as any other. So you've just recently washed up on these shores, have you?
Yeah, I've just kind of been wandering around and just meeting different people.
That is
the second group I've met so far.
Who was the first one you met?
I forget what town it was in, but they were called the Overlook.
Oh yeah. So you've been up to Steroid.
Yeah, they were helpful.
They are. Yeah, you'll find on the coast there's a few little settlements that are sprouting up that are here to help people, and that doesn't matter whether you're new, or you've just woken up on the coast after getting shot up north. They're all pretty much here to help people, regardless of who they are, what they are. We don't do it for any. We don't ask like anything in return. The only thing I'll say, if you find any of the American flag, if you're passing this way, if you can drop it off, we'll be very grateful for that, because that's our colours, you see.
For sure.
But yeah, you're doing the right thing. If you just chat to people, that's the best way. And some groups, people normally ask which are the bad groups. They can all be good, they can all be bad, depending on how you approach them. If you upset, what somebody thinks is a good group by, trying to steal off them, or, shooting at them, they'll defend themselves. Like we'll defend ourselves. You know, we're not safe here. We're quite often, you know, sniped at occasionally from the hilltops, or, you know, we have been lured down in that downstairs to give stuff out, and then obviously they've had other people hiding in close proximity. But again, we're not overly aggressive. We'll give you what we've got if we've got it. You've got I haven't got a map to give you, but if you can find the...
I actually do have one of those.
Oh, good. Yeah, so but I will say that is purposely not 100% accurate. So use it as a guide.
Right, I'd kind of figured.
Yeah, because you'll run through areas that are bases that aren't on the map, and it's purposely, you know, because things can change so quickly. They'd be printing off maps more than there are trees if they carry it. But it's a good guide to some places. But is there anywhere you're looking to go, or anybody you're looking to speak to? You know, I can offer advice.
Well,
from
I was
my
honestly most curious about you guys. I saw you on the map. I saw an embassy, and I figured I might as well try to come this way and see what you guys were all about.
Yeah, we've got a loud hailer. So I heard you hitting a zombie. That's how I knew you were here. So I had a little look, and I saw your bow and arrow. Again, if we had a crossbow, we'd give you that if we had one, because you can find them in town if you do some looting. But like I say, we hold very little in the way of, you know, I've got a hunting rifle, and that's it, and that's not for people. Well, defence if we get shot at, but it's mainly for hunting. We hunt and fish, and we give out what we've got. We've got good relationships with most of the groups by the work that we do. We all help each other. But again, you can bump into the wrong group anywhere on the map. When I say wrong group, just the ones that you may get held up. They may just take what they want. They may kill you, but there's very little normally. Will you just, you know, you'll get shot without anything happening. That can still happen, but normally there'll be some form of interaction if you're willing to interact. You know, if you shoot first, they'll shoot back. Yeah. But if you speak, I'm not saying you'll always survive, but it's almost certain that you'll have some sort of, you know, you could get on with them really well. You know, they may, you know, not get on with you so well, but you'll just learn next time to just explore and chat. One thing, some groups will have different opinions of other groups, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily bad. It's just they may have had a run-in with them over the time, because some of the groups have been here like from the start, so they've got a lot of history. So a lot of the groups will not get on with each other because things that have happened in the past. But all I done my first couple of months, if there's any use to you, I done exactly the same as you. I just travelled round, meeting as many people. I had some interactions, got held up a few times for my gear, but all I lost was my bigger backpack, and I got a smaller one in return. If I'd have argued or tried to fight, I'd have woke up on the coast with nothing. So it's always worth trying to, you know, wouldn't always work because it is an open world, so anybody who brings their old ways with them can get on, you know, and there is a bit of that goes on, but I just don't think they get to enjoy everything as much as they can.
Are there any like bad parts of this town I should try to avoid while I'm here?
Not really, but you'll find, because you've got the summer camp up on the hill, a group's just set up there, so that they've claimed that, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can't go there. But here, again, just watch the industrial, because there are wild dogs we've got no control over. They appear from time to time, and they can one-shot you. If they bite you right, they can one-shot you. You say the only thing you'll probably run into are other players. You know, other survivors are probably the most dangerous thing, other than there's no real dangerous area here other than potentially bumping into other people. And what you'll tend to find, you'll go into like scavenging mode in the containers, and you won't be aware of somebody with you. But generally, if you know, we don't travel with our guns out unless we're going to help another group. We don't travel with our guns out. That's probably a tip as well, where it might be a bit alien if you've been other places. But the usual things. Military zones, they're not out of bounds, but the usual thing. There's people want the loot. You know, you'll probably find loot is particularly difficult to find on occasion, and that's
I have been, I've been struggling to find stuff.
And that is the same for everybody. So if you do, again, if you do find any nails or 4-dial code locks, because you can still find them, they still drop in. You can, if you find a group, that can probably save your life, or definitely put you in good favour with them, because nails are particularly
you guys
rare.
like any of that? If I find any,
if you,
You've
we'll
been
always
super helpful. I want to help you guys out.
Well, we'll always take, you know, if you've got it, by all means, we'll trade fish with you or stuff like that. Or if there's anything we've got upstairs that will help you on your way, we'll happily trade. But they are they are quite valuable, so just be careful when you tell people you've got them. Because I heard a story from somebody who was at the traders. So there is a trader up here near Sinistock. If you get the ORCC, that's on the map, you'll see that. But that's quite a dangerous place. They get raided as well. They're not protected, so they also get raided. So I was speaking to a chap. He was in the barn waiting for him to open with 2 other guys. He told them that he had 2 boxes of nails on him. They killed him and then took the nails off him. So if he hadn't have
mouth shut,
you just trust your gut. Trust your gut, because some people will be friendly, some people won't, and you'll start to build up a bit of a gut feeling on certain things. But what I used to do was, if I didn't need anything, I wouldn't go into towns. If I didn't need anything, that's probably that's
kind of been my philosophy so far. Just like loot what I need and try to survive out away from all the ruckus.
Yeah, I mean, so try and avoid, because sometimes you'll tell a difference between like fighting shots and hunting shots. Normally, if there's one shot, people tend to be hunting. But if you come across any sort of, let's say, embassies or places with flags, just shout, just say hello as you go past, because most of the time they'll have one person in there and they can give you a bit of information about themselves, what they're, because certain groups will be looking for certain things. We've got a guy who's going to start, not here, but I forget where he's actually based, but he's going to start leather working. So he's after leather kits, hides, anything like that. So we try and keep hold of them for when he comes past. We'll give them to him, and then he'll give us some leather stuff. But as for travels, I would probably just go anywhere, because that's the only way you find out. You've got Pushta, which is just up north eastish, up by the well, the footpath there. You've got the Fireflies up there. They're quite good. I've not really had any problems, but I'm only finding my way in a group, because I was a solo for quite a while, so I avoided a lot of these groups on purpose. So I'm still finding my feet now with this group. They interact a lot more with other groups, so I'm starting to learn a lot more about the area.
Local politics and the like.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, there's no, people have different ideas of different things, and you've got the open world aspect where you just get complete random that will cause chaos, so you're never really safe. There's no, where you went to the Overlook, we were up there just a while ago, we must have just missed you, because we dropped some fish off in one of the tents. So as a rule of thumb, if anywhere's got any tents outside, it's generally there for people to take and put stuff in. If they've, if you're full of loot and you don't want to throw it on the floor, we've got 3 tents, improvised shelters we've set up at the well just over there. You know where the well is?
I believe so. Yes.
I mean, when you don't have to go now, but when you're ready, if you just go out that way, you'll see some houses on a track.
Yes.
And the wells down there, and there's 3 improvised shelters. I'm not sure what's in there, but we tend to put fish in there for people coming past. And for new travellers, it's unusual to find free stuff that doesn't come at a cost. But genuinely, if that's in there, that's free. There's no, you're not going to get shot in the back. If it's in there, it's in there. And most people who understand that will, if you had something you didn't need, you'd put in there in case somebody else needed it. One man's trash and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Well,
but
thank you very much
No.
for all the info, dude. You've
No
been very
problem.
helpful.
like I say, if you're ever passing, hopefully you're travelling this way and you haven't woken up again. By all means step in. But if you have woken up again, a lot of people will stop past if they need to get back up north quickly. If we're here, we'll give them some fish, and that allows them to carry on a bit quicker than it would be trying to find something else.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just do what you do and just travel around, speak to people. You'll have some good experiences, you'll have some bad experiences, but you can learn from the bad and the good. So, and I'd say just enjoy it, because there's that many people. The world is always full, but sometimes you'll feel like you're the only person on the map. I had that for so long, where I've travelled all the way around the map as a solo, but not going into some of the major towns, and not seen anybody. And obviously I've set up with these people here, and I see more in the first 4 days filtering through, not just new people, but just people who filter through here. I didn't realise this was this busy with people. So if you are looting, just keep an eye out. If we see something happening, we'll intervene.
Yeah, I'd met a guy 20 seconds before I came in here. He was just over there.
Yeah, and that's where
So,
the loot as well is a bit limited, because that many people do come through. So it isn't great anyway.
Right.
But you only need to say, I can watch 4 people go through at different times within 5 minutes of each other. But that doesn't mean you can't find stuff. Everything's there. It's just if somebody's been through before you, you won't.
Before I forget,
Yeah.
do you guys have any metal wire by any chance? I wanted to make a snare trap so I could maybe catch a chicken and get more feathers for my bow.
I don't think so, because a lot of the building materials are short, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
It is, once that's relatively easy to find. It's hard to find, but you'll be amazed when you come across it. You might find some in the industrial buildings, in some of the outhouses. And just a little tip, if you do find it, the electrical repair kit will repair it back to a good condition. If you
Okay.
And what you will find, and I don't want to spoil anything for you, but you'll find there'll be a lot of things here that you won't expect will work, and some things that you think will work won't work, and it's just how they've adjusted it to make it different. So there's loads to learn. Even if you've got hours and hours in other versions, this one you'll learn something every day, pretty much.
That's awesome.
Well, and just enjoy, because
I'm having a great time so far.
And if you put the time in, you'll get the payback far more if you put the time in. I mean, some people don't like this style, but if you you put the time in, you will have a really, really good time. It wouldn't always be fun
experience
times,
for sure, but it's very fun.
Definitely. Oh yeah, and again, I haven't even scratched the surface, and I'm still finding out new stuff, little things that you'll pick up, like when you run into the dogs for the first time, it'll be a shock, because you'll think they're wolves, but they don't. They bark differently. You think they're funny wolves, and they're not. It's a pack of a Doberman pit bull, and an Alsatian. They normally travel around in groups of 3, and they are lethal. If you jump on something, not high enough, they can still reach you. But if you get on top of those yellow things, for example, you'll be safe. But
okay,
I try
keep my eye out for them.
You'll generally hear them before you see them. They're not silent like the wolves can be. You'll generally hear them barking if you've got good ears. But once they have you locked on, they can pretty much chase you around the map. They don't lose interest and wander off. They'll hunt you down until you kill them or they kill you. But it's not all that. You'll come across them, and they're all random. There's no set place. But I know full well we've got a little group of them that live over there somewhere, and quite often they'll come running in here if there's too many people. They get the scent and they'll come running in. But I think you'll hear them before you see them.
And now, are these dogs safe to eat?
Yes.
Or will I
Yeah,
be
you could.
puking?
No, it's just wolves and bears that will make you ill. As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
But you'll find plenty of rabbits, and if you set your snares up, you can get chickens, foxes. It's just the bears and the wolves, and the wolves tend to be a little bit further north. It's mainly, and so it's mainly dogs on the coast and a little bit inland. But as soon as you start going a bit further to, say, probably north of Steroy, you get like the Sobors, and definitely Servograd, you'll get wolves. So that little road that runs east to west across there, you can encounter dogs and wolves. And if you go a bit further north or west, you can get bears as well.
Okay. Well, thank you for everything, man. I think I'm gonna
is you sure
head for now.
Sure there's nothing else you need?
I mean, if you have any more food, I would be happy to take it off your hands.
By all means.
Hey, Rusty, it's just me back here,
Oh.
just so you know.
Oh. Yeah, no
Hello.
problem.
So much food.
I'll just pop it.
I've been starving this entire life. You guys are a godsend.
I think that I need to... My throwing arm's all broken. Hang on. There we go.
There you
Throw
go.
you a couple more down. But you'll find that if you take your time on the environment, you'll last a lot longer. If you try and push it, it's a very unforgiving beast. So, like, make sure you got a water... Oh, I haven't got a water bottle to give you, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I'd give you a water bottle.
I do have one of those.
Yeah, and like purification tablets, if you find them, it just saves you having to go into towns for wells as well. You'll get a feeling. Just trust your gut. That's probably the best advice. You'll meet some people that you'll just, and there's no harm. You don't have to be rude, but you just don't have to jump, into bed with the first person that you bump into. If you don't feel safe, trust your gut. Trust your gut, because that's probably the safest.
That's all you got.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But
Well,
yeah,
thank you again, guys.
No.
You've been super helpful.
No, that's what we're here for, and if you ever pop past again, if you got any flags like the American flag, we'd be grateful.
Yeah, I'll bring those by if I find any.
If you hopefully you'll be traveling past, and you've been around for a few weeks, and you're traveling this way, and you're not waking up. But if you do, we're here for you anyway.
Right on. I didn't get your name, by the way.
So I'm Rusty P. You've got Couch.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm Couch.
You got Couch upstairs.
Hi, Couch. I'm Buddy.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Thank
He's got
you,
the
guys.
improvised bow. You could ask him his thoughts.
I just see him miss a zombie from over there, so I'm not going to get one.
They suck, yeah.
It's better. It's
not the best, but it's all I got.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I can get you a pistol real quick. Hang
there
on.
you go.
Yo, for real?
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean,
Hold on. Oh.
yeah, like we say, we don't hold much. We don't really hold any high end stuff because you can't find it here. We'd have to go inland.
And I figured I wouldn't even ask for a gun. Like, you
Well-
guys are already giving me so much.
Well, it's again, we don't hold much, but we'd rather you have it to give you a good start than us hoard it and never have to use it. You'll find ammunition is quite hard to come by, so try and use it sparingly, because you only find it in I think 5 is the most I found in one go. I haven't found any boxes, but like I say, if you can make it up to the traders, you can get quite a lot of stuff. That's what a lot of people do. They can't find it, so they'll trade with the traders. But the traders only trade what they get traded, if you know what I mean.
Don't shoot us. Don't
Yeah.
shoot us.
No, sir. No, sir. I will not. You guys
It's
have been
happened.
too kind
It's
for me to
happened,
shoot
dude.
you. That was why I wasn't going to ask. I didn't want you guys getting ideas.
No. Again, if you did, we know your name, and if we bumped into you again,
Yeah.
it might be a different response. But we're here for friendliness. We're not here for. There's other groups that won't be, but you may come across them. You may even join them. You never know.
Thanks again, guys. I'm gonna get out of your hair now. You guys have been more than helpful.
Yep.
Lifesavers,
Good deal, man.
genuinely. That
Yep.
Be
food.
safe, man.
We'll keep an eye on you anyway, just
Good
to make
luck.
sure. Yeah, as you go, we'll keep an eye on you just to make sure nothing bad happens as much as we can.
Well, thanks, guys.
Take care, man. Hey, morning, Rusty.
Morning. You've. Yeah, that's Buddy. That is.
Yeah, trying. Another satisfied survivor, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we might have a little nap time now, but Jonas, I don't think has got over his little incident yesterday. I think he was looking.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for him.
Well, we went up to the Overlook to drop some fish off, and then we went to the Helping Hands, Light, whichever Helping Hands, sorry, in Modkalevka, and he was looking for a fight. Although he didn't have a gun on him,
wow.
he was looking for a.
Yeah.
He was looking for a fight. It might be a little bit to do with he hasn't had his purple stick for a couple of days, but you could tell he was looking.
Wanted blood.
Yeah, bloodlust. But he went to see, I think, Father Abraham to try and get a little bit of faith back, I think. And
Yeah, man, I've been there.
Yeah.
Been there a couple times where caught myself staring down a double barrel time or two. This they even do it to you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that and the thing is, I've obviously woken up on the coast, but I've not been let down like that, like he has, and I think that's hit him a little bit more than he thought. But yeah, I was a little bit concerned when we were, going round, because I think he was looking for a fight potentially, or looking to get shot at so he could shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Even in the, I'm just telling you what happened. I'm not telling tales as such. Or I suppose I am, but
No, I believe you.
But when we were in the Overlook, he went, I hope if somebody comes here and they don't speak, I'm shooting. And I was like, well, you have to. That's not how we roll, That's not how. But I'm sure he'll be all right. I think that's just still a bit sensitive. So let's see if we can get in again for a little bit. I don't know if I'll do my usual thing where I close everything down. I need to condense down my stories because I think I'll bore them out of the apocalypse if I'm not careful. But that's giving them enough information without telling them everything, because I think I get the impression with Buddy, that he's probably going to enjoy the experience. So I don't want to tell him too much, because he can clearly, I think he can clearly survive. And it's when you have those little moments, you combine something that you don't realise you can combine, weapon cleaning kits or things like that. It's that little moment where, the dogs chase you, and you're not, the first time I saw him in Steroy, I didn't even realise that was a thing. And all of a sudden I thought they were wolves initially, but then there was a bloody Doberman and a pit bull. Had me penned in a house. Yeah, hopefully we can get in. But this is the difficult one, because you've got a lot more people trying to get in, and obviously the ones that have been waiting to get in. I do think that the queues are, well, this one, but in general now the queues aren't, they're still full server, but the queues aren't quite as long. That still doesn't help, it doesn't matter if you're 50th in the queue or 4th in the queue if you're still waiting an hour to get in. it's just timing it right. You just want that already joining server thing, and that's good. That'll be good enough. Yeah, we should be all right. All being well. Yeah, so I think we should be, once we see that start to drop down, all being well. Everybody, yeah, jostling for position. But it is that fine line. You know, I think people who enjoy the game, they want to try and explore. And it's, yeah, I done the same. I done exactly the same when I started. You know, you ask similar sort of questions. You know, where could I go? But the best, I'd say, the best advice is just like he's doing now. Just travel around. Yeah, just travel around and enjoy it. And I still say like the open server side of it keeps it interesting. You know, it can be frustrating, like because people can come in and just KOS where there's no value to the, you know, RP side of it. But again, that's a factor that they want. Otherwise, they'd close this. You know, there would be a closed server or white, you know, completely whitelisted, as in you had to be whitelisted to get in. But they want that. That's the whole thing. They want that to be for anybody to be able to join if they can get in. And as long as they just respect the thing, they won't have any problems. But it is unusual if you've come from like official servers, and you wouldn't see bases that have been left open for you to take stuff out of. It's just so alien. Oh, I should have given him a bone knife. Yeah, like most of the stuff then was go splint. Yeah, most of the stuff then was not crap, but it's useful stuff like some bones. You know, and a scythe. I mean, we don't need that. I've got some bones to make a bone knife. I've got another knife there. Hopefully the other dudes can pop in. Let's go my favourite little corner. I could have given him a bandage, really, because we've got a few upstairs, so it's what binoculars. I've only got the one map, and I'm terrible, so I unfortunately need to keep hold of that for now, anyway. There's always a little mad moment where people are now like logging back in or waking up again and finding their feet and everything. I sort of found another bottle. I can make a bottle suppressor. Ah, good morning again.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try a couple times, it looks like.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
Such bullshit.
We'll have to keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Make sure he's okay.
He was.
Worst things the worst. We'll just have to keep him here at base for a couple of days. Make sure he got his head in the right place.
I think if he starts chatting to people like he usually does, you know, when they come through, I think that'll snap him out of it.
Yeah.
But he did.
We just gotta stress to him, man. Like, as much as you want to go out there and try to save the world, it's best not to do it solo.
No. But he did. I did make him laugh when I fell off the thing and broke my leg before we went up to the overlook.
Oh, wow.
He was singing Rusty's broke his leg, Rusty's broke his leg, all the way to the overlook. So he certainly enjoyed that. So if I have to break my leg to make him happy again, I'll certainly do that.
Yeah, I'll help you with that if you want.
Yeah. Well, I didn't need any help.
There's the guy.
Buddy. That's Buddy, that is, yeah.
Buddy. Is he new around these parts?
Yeah, very new. But I think, right mentality, I think, just chatting to him for the little I know. He's travelling around, speaking to people, trying to learn more. Very appreciative of the stuff, you know. Was surprised that Couch gave him a pistol. You know, didn't think he could ask, but again, which you wouldn't normally. But that doesn't mean people can't be helpful, you know.
Yeah. Hopefully he finds his way to a good home.
Yeah.
And you said it right. I mean, this right here is a neutral zone, so I usually tell them, like, hey, whatever you choose to be, I mean, it starts here. You know, rather be good or bad, you're welcome. This is, you know, whatever you do here is your choice. You know.
Yeah.
Just I like to think, being that even whatever they turn out to be, after they leave here, they kind of remember that good or bad, whatever they choose, and they kind of leave us out of it. You know, they see what we do here because it's their living testimony of it.
Yeah, and they potentially want like I did, emulate that or replicate it. But I will say again, if it's not natural to you, it'll take a little bit of time. But if it's natural to you, it'll be easier. And if you have the right experiences, that can mold you just as much as the wrong experiences.
There you go. But I think we're at the perfect spot for it, as you can see.
Oh,
I mean,
definitely.
People are just coming in off the coast daily. I mean,
we
just sitting here.
We helped out Eclipse with a boat. That was a funny story. A guy
Nice.
named Jacko. He's just joined Eclipse, I think he's in Eclipse, but he's living by the docks at the moment. So again, I think I forget who told me, but I'm sure they're trying to get like those towns established with the community, and I think that's the first step is moving into that community. So he came down here and said, "Oh, is there any chance I can get some fish to get me back?" And we obviously started chatting. I said, "Where are you going back to?" He said, "Oh, Eclipse." And obviously we found another boat, so we were going to take it down there and drop it off with a note, but he got given it and he took it down there himself. So
nice.
That was a bit safer for him to drive it down, and you never know, he may not even have had the chance of trying a boat out.
Yeah. So is he a new recruit for
Eclipse?
Is he a new recruit for the Eclipse?
I think so, yeah. So he said he's been running around with them for a few days. I've been helping them out, doing little errands and things, and I think, again, I'm not.
Maybe hopefully, well, hopefully that gives him brownie points plus us. So
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, because again, I'm not 100% how they're, because all the main people live on the prison. You know, all the main players live on the prison, from what he was saying. So, I still think, I don't know their structure, but yeah, I still think they're trying to populate the towns.
Yeah. And again, I mean, it's like me and Couch says, it's all about how you, I guess, recruit people. You know, I mean, we could take anybody and everybody, I think, if we wanted to, but it's all about quality. You know, you want quality people in there.
Yeah, and I think
this thing running. Couch, is that you up there?
He munching away.
All right. Some of these groups, and I say that because I feel like some of these groups just have their doors open to anybody, and
yeah.
I don't know, doesn't seem to be working.
Well, I think it's
no, not at all.
It's difficult to, I suppose, know somebody well enough to put your reputation in their hands, and that's what they do, don't they? If they care about their reputation, you know, by what they do, if you pick the wrong people who might not be, you know,
no, numbers would be great around here, right? But I think what makes our group so much better is that it gives everybody a chance, being small, that we get to learn about each other, you know.
Yeah.
And build this bond, you know. I think with so many people, you don't have a chance to build a personal bond with your members. It's just all about numbers at that time, you know.
Yeah, and you might not feel valued if you're just a number, you know, another one of another one,
exactly.
And you see people coming and going every few days that either, you know.
Yeah, you won't feel secure.
No.
You'll be like you said, you feel like your days are numbered. But you know, hopefully they stay around, you know.
Yeah.
I was really sad to hear about Polis.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Wow. That was a shock.
So they've have they just moved lands or just left?
Yeah, whatever it may be, yeah, they're gone. They're no more, you know. And no idea.
Because I think there's. Have they been down here, or did we bump into them somewhere else? I think there's one or two about, but that's it. But I don't think they're Polis anymore. They're just the survivors of the group that are still here.
Yeah. Yep. What's on the agenda, boys?
Figured I'd maybe do a West Cherno run. To find sewing and leather kits, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I gotta stress the pigs.
Yep, we can go check on our boats too. I am curious. We had two guys
I'm
stop
a
by
peacock.
that said
You gotta
that
let
they're
me fly.
pirates. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They said that they are pirates now, which leads me to believe they'd have a boat somewhere out here, and hopefully they're not taking ours.
Yeah, that was fishing, wasn't it?
There's pirates.
Yeah.
You see?
Nice pirates though.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what they
It
said.
is.
They wouldn't lie. They're pirates.
They're all about the booty.
Aren't we all? I need to be careful here because I broke my leg last time.
Hey, cheer Jonas up.
Yeah, it did. He was very. He loved it. He loved the fact.
Oh, hey, does anyone have a spark plug on them? Because
No.
I gave mine to Jack.
I do.
I'm gonna go grab.
I
You
do.
do? Okay. Just in case.
I saw that guy with his backpack. Maybe kind of want to check my place real quick.
Right.
Oh, and I do need to get some water at the well.
I'll come up to the well. If you need to come up to the well, I'll come up to the well with you.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, not a place I like to go solo anymore.
No, well,
Or at least having someone watch. As long as someone's up top, it's totally safe.
yeah.
Go ahead and check these, I guess. You never know. Probably get these filled up a little.
Yeah, if I find any burlap sacks, I'll pick them up, so I'll make some improvised backpacks.
This note right here.
It's ours.
Yeah, I found it in a house, so I put it on the well. I think somebody picked it up by mistake and didn't realise you could put it down again.
Hey, did you summon the gods whenever your shelters got
No,
put down?
I didn't know.
I want to encourage you to do so, because at least if you do so, you know that's getting taken care of.
Yeah,
And the gods are really smiting these people, so it will help everybody out, you know?
yeah.
Not just us, even other groups as well. So whenever that happens, you definitely want to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Yeah, we're good to go. I'm just moving stuff around, so hopefully if people don't interact, they stay.
Scouts, do you copy over? 1025 the couch. Do you copy over? I lost them.
Is it? Not
Did
sure.
you see anything about going to the boat?
Possibly, but
Couch. Couch. Couch, do you copy over? Couch. We checking the crates. Couch. Couch, do you copy over? Roger that. Alright, made contact. He's long barn.
oh right, you went. Oh, see, you went your top end and round. Yeah. Yes, we'll go for a little. Do need to find some batteries.
Hey, Rusty. I know sometimes you said you always have some eyes and ears, you know?
Yeah,
Extra eyes and ears.
yeah. I can close my eyes and turn my ears off if need be.
No. It's are they enjoying the adventure as much as you are? I guess I can say.
I think so, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think there's been a few people that might have actually tried to experience it because of seeing it, as in in the flesh, so to speak.
Yes. And that's what it is, man. Planting seeds, man.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, it really is.
Yeah, it is. You know,
It really is a tough. It's tough being the good guy, you know.
well, I think that's more to see, because you can get potentially, if you haven't experienced somewhere like this, like I hadn't, you can get put off just by the idea of it because you've got the wrong idea of it. You know, because you think there was a truck at this other industrial. It's a blue truck.
Really? Where?
Yeah, not this industrial. The next one, there's a blue truck with quite a few wheels missing.
Is it runnable?
Hello.
That's me.
You think it's functionable?
It needs wheels.
But it's a drivable truck.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
Telling you, Rusty.
100%. Yeah.
Show me, Rusty. Show us. Hey, Couch. Rusty got the truck.
But people have started to put stuff in the back of it, but it's not. You need too many wheels.
We'll get it done if it's this close to house. This could be it, Rusty. Woodsman's, what did we call it, Coach?
Took long enough. So I was chasing cock again, and Jonas says I'm terrible at chasing cock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jonas is a cock whisperer.
Yeah, cock whisperer, the mackerel whisperer. Just here.
Holy! It's here, Couch! It's here! This is meant for us, man. Holy moly. This is a beauty. Oh, man. Yes, we only need one set of tires and a battery. Yep, I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for the tires. There's a truck at the base. I'm gonna go look at it, right?
Battery. I mean, we're not going anywhere without a battery.
I've seen them in this. I think over this industrial. I can't remember where, but I've definitely seen a truck battery. I think in our half of the industrial.
All right, we'll push it all the way home. We'll find a battery.
I remember doing that with cars before, having to piggyback one from the other to get two back. You had to drive one.
Yeah, if we were, if it was up on a hill, I would say hell yeah, we could push it. But that's about as flat as it gets right there.
I can't remember exactly where the yeah, like I say, somebody's put a couple of radiators in it, and whether they think that means it's claimed, but that's not at all, is it? That don't
right?
mean...
Yeah. That just means they gave us a couple of radiators.
Yeah.
Let's stop at base. I have a blue canister. I'm gonna toss in. I think we need to stay together just to be safe.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely.
And I'm sure we'll find tires while we're out as well.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
We've got a front tire, so we just need the back ones.
Yeah, there's one double on there, so I think to move it slowly, we need a battery and a double or two singles. Do you need anything to put two singles together? I can't. Is it like a tire iron?
I don't think so. I thought you used to, but I don't know anymore. Maybe to take them apart. I'm not really sure.
I think yeah, you're right.
We have one single I dropped in the bush right there.
I think it is for one for taking it apart. I think if you need to.
All right, we'll see how this goes. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Can't hide it. It's just gonna be gone tomorrow, but.
That just gives you something extra to look for. You know, like tires is another little mission, isn't it? Another little side quest.
All right.
When when you get something like that, now we can look for potentially a battery, tires.
All right, we'll hit these. We'll come back and hit all this again, but sometimes this is just easy pickings. Ooh. can of food. Ah, no, they're matches. That's good to give to a freshie, though. Matches are great.
Oh, definitely. But you're right, I think they can get it in that shed if they take the wheels off.
Okay, I've got a blue canister I want to throw in here. That gives us 3 blue propane canisters. Got this sheet metal, we'll toss it up. Rusty and I will break off and look for, unless we all want to go together, I'd feel a lot safer if we just all went and looked for tires and battery. Did someone leave this yellow thing for us?
No, telling. What yellow thing?
Oh no, that's Fish. That's Jonas. I think he.
Yep.
Yeah, this is more Fish. I think he threw this over the thing to get it upstairs and actually launched it outside.
You can just put it right here on this one.
I'm gonna throw this blue can over the fence.
Yeah, it's not those trucks. You tell the difference between some of the trucks.
Alright, let's find us a
Everybody-
truck.
Yeah, over there by Spade's old base. Everybody got disinfected bandages. I need y'all getting shot.
Yeah, I got some. I'm sure I've seen a truck battery round here on my truck. No, I didn't go that far, so I'm sure I've seen them.
I checked trains.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yeah, we checked them on the way out. Ah, I got a map. Nice.
Nice. I'll check the garage. Nothing
My
in
guess
the
is someone
garage.
else. Someone else is doing the same thing. Then in the garage, okay. It's your zombie, I guess.
That might have been a player behind us.
This far.
Towards
In the garage.
no, towards the container. There is. There's a player behind us, up that way, behind the yellow containers.
Tell you.
Yes, got a red dry bag on.
I'm gonna move up on the hill and get eyes, just because he's running toward our base.
It's always difficult when you know someone's here and you lose them. I'm just coming up behind you, coach, against the wall.
Maybe the boat?
Is it Josh? Did he have a red dry bag?
Yeah, but
They can find him
he would
anywhere.
have probably would have sent a message saying he was away.
Did you see him at all?
Negative. He's like disappeared in the wind. Rusty, go with the.
Yeah, we've got good eyes over here. You'd think we'd see him. Well, here, let's all meet. Let's I guess let's get back to the industrial and back up with Gideon. I would say we could swim across right here, but yeah, it's gonna swim it, but waste all the calories.
Yeah, I think he definitely saw us and didn't like run off. I think he just carried on looting by the looks of it.
I guess he might have just gone this way and booked down the coast, but man, I got over here and the first thing I did was scan the coast. Woodsman, you out there?
Oh, hello, 102.
Hey, why don't we back up? Just back near base. We're gonna head down to the next yellow crane.
Yeah, I kind of crossed the way. I'm here at the other broke down truck here.
Okay, coming that way. I'm gonna go radio silent. We'll find you.
That one is always locked.
Should see Gideon around here at some point.
I hear you loud and clear. I'm by the white stubbies. find the other glass house.
Fortunately, I think we need to hit some of these little places right in the middle. Double blues up here, maybe. Poor guy got buried in that rock pile.
Yeah.
Want to help? Oh, they got out. He set himself free.
Dug himself out.
Good little spots up here. Gotta remember this lumber pile. 52. Avoid the military. Probably our best shot right back here. Surprised we don't see any signs of Gideon yet. I might hit this little shack. Like a lot of zombies in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross some spades.
Checking it out. Hope that shot wasn't Gideon.
Barbed wire. Got barbed wire.
It's like fucking Roadhouse up in here, man.
Yeah, I've got some barbed wire as
More
well.
barbed wire. Nice.
And a full small canister, blue canister. More coming in if we can shut them in or deal with them.
Ah, man, we'll kill them. Let's kill them. Hide the bodies.
Nearly cut my nose off with that door.
Sometimes, right? Sometimes there's stuff up here. Ah, a shitty saw. Not worth the trip. There's the bathroom. You never know.
Truck battery.
Gideon's got a truck battery.
Alright, so I guess we're just looking for tires.
Yep.
Is there any chance that you can give me cover in this little shed right here?
Absolutely.
It'll take me maybe 1 minute. Just clear my head for a second.
No problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do a little meditating every now and then.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the only way I can get through. We're going this way, right? Well, I guess if Gideon...
Should we just check the gas station? Just over the hill, isn't it? We'd be able to see from here if the event's
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I don't feel like that's where the shots were coming from.
Yeah, we'd be able to see from here. Don't have to go. No,
Pretty
it's not.
empty.
Yeah, it's not there.
So we're just down to looking for tires. We have one single I can grab in the bush by Piano House. So I bet if we hit a few trucks on the way back, we'll come home with a set of a double.
Yeah.
That's all we need. If we get one double in that front wheel, it'll at least move, and we can drive around and find the other ones. Zombie aggro?
I think it's
Oh,
us.
that's on us. Wow.
Yeah, so they got a truck and they can start going up north and dropping off stuff. But the old crouch walk is very valuable.
Metal wire. Great.
Yeah. I think this is the sort of buildings I found the plastic in.
Yeah, these should spawn them. I was hoping for maybe a leather kit, but whatever. Maybe that was just a leaf blowing? Okay, I'm gonna say it was just a leaf that just caught my eye just right.
Yeah.
Oh god, I could have sworn someone just ran across the street right in front of us, but no one's there.
The thing is,
Getting
it's
paranoid.
well, paranoid and alive is better than.
Hello, hello. Oh, welcome, man.
Oh, Jed, yeah.
You have any food or you need something to eat?
Need some water. I'm gonna show them to the
Oh,
well by
nice
the house.
pants, dude. Here you go.
Yeah,
Here's you some fish if you need it.
The guys down at the house of Light give me these
Yep.
pants.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are pretty
how's
damn
that?
fancy. So like a custom fit, he must have tailored them right on you. It's good, man.
Sorry, whereabouts did you go?
If you ever find yourself kind of or washed up on shore, you can definitely stop by and we'll help you out.
I appreciate that.
Sure thing. Do you have a map? Have you found a map yet?
Yeah, those houses.
Okay, so you got one. Just making sure. It'll show you some of the group locations.
Hey Rusty, this is Jed. New around these parts.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jed.
Jed, this is Rusty.
Nice to meet you too, Rusty.
Yeah, pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to meet nice people.
Go ahead and clear the way for Jed here. Make sure he's alright. Make sure that happens to him. The stance. Yeah, so we'll show you the whale, give you a bite to eat, and point you in a couple of directions. If you're looking for anybody in particular, you just learn the lands.
Oh, I know no one here.
Well, now you know the woodsman, so that's a good start.
Definitely. You definitely let people know you met the woodsman.
The woodsman, that sounds good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just arriving.
We're right up there where that yellow crane up ahead of us at your 1 o'clock. That's right where our base is, and the well is kind of right where that long arm is pointing to.
So I met someone new, Jed.
Very nice.
Yeah, you don't be a stranger. After today, you make sure you come by and say hi. We'll make sure to, if we can help you, you let us know.
Certainly will. I've run into a couple that weren't so nice, but so far I haven't.
Any armbands?
Back up. I know I didn't see armbands. They robbed me of just a few bullets.
Yeah, they'll do that. I want to encourage you to find you a home, make you some friends. You have a radio on you.
I haven't stumbled upon a radio yet.
Well, we'll get you one. It's definitely much needed. It's like the telly.
Oh, that's us to your right.
That's right there. That's home.
Just so you know, it's called the embassy. You can always hang out downstairs. It's open at the bottom when the weather gets bad or whatever. Dogs are kind of a problem in this area, and there's plenty of things to jump up on over there as well.
Yeah, feel free to fish, you know.
Yeah.
Sleep, all that good stuff.
Yeah. I think
We
it'll
like
be a little while before I go inland.
Probably a good move.
Well, matter of fact,
welcome to hang out here, man.
Yeah, welcome to hang out here. We can show you some tricks or so. The well's over here. You feel free. We're always watching our little area here, you know, watching the well. And then so on down the line, we found Rusty, maybe what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, that second restraining order didn't stick, and we just said, screw it, man, let him in.
That was That was easier. That was easier than you moving, was to put
it
up
was
with
so
me.
much easier, yeah.
And right here, Jed, is little community shelters. And if
They're kind of empty at the moment.
Yeah, you got some stuff you want to drop off, feel free. And we'll put stuff in there from time to time. We got the battery. We just need to set the tires up.
Anyone check the tires right here at Roadblock? Isn't there a truck? Wrong side.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. I hope you have a safe travel. Like you say, hopefully you come past and don't wake up again. You just come past and we'll see you again.
Yes, I have a couple things I might be interested in giving y'all guys. I'm not going to drop them here. I'll follow you over to your base. And,
Yeah.
If they're grenades, please keep them pinned.
Yeah. One for you, one for you.
No, they're definitely not grenades. Just a few bullets. I have no pistol or.
We can change that. Yeah, no.
I would like to find one of those crossbows myself.
We know just the spots. Maybe we could point you in the direction of one or so. You know, you can make a bow and arrow if you have a rope and a stick. It's not quite as good, but maybe it would help.
I'm gonna clear the pit.
Pit's clear.
Cleared, you check back here. Alright, see what we can get him. I don't know what we have up there he might need. You got good stuff. It looks like it's those pants. Man, those pants are freaking awesome. I love them. Going to a nightclub.
I'll just keep an eye out the front just in case we see the dogs or anything.
Yeah.
You guys take that stuff for being kind host.
Nah, that's just us, buddy. We'll check it out. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice. Thank you.
More than welcome.
Maybe we can grab your stuff. What kind of pistol you have? You any kind of pistol on you?
Don't have any pistol. I don't have any weapon.
All right.
Let me see what we got.
We usually don't offer weapons, but when we come across good folks like yourself, we do a little bit extra.
That's neighborly of you, very neighborly.
Yeah, like I said, we try to, some of y'all coming from harsh lands, harsher than this one, so try to change your outlook on this place, One person at a time.
Yes, indeed. Say there's dogs around here.
Yeah, there can be.
Not the petting kind.
Yeah, they're. You'll hear them normally before you see them, but yeah, they can quit and they'll hunt you down as well. They don't lose interest until you've finished them or they've finished you.
Yeah, I've seen them take someone completely out in one bite, so you got to be extra careful. Doesn't always happen, but it can.
But if they do come, you can get. If they do come, you can get on those yellow pallets, and you're fine up there.
Yeah, I tried that out.
So as of groups, all you've met is the Hand of Light over there in Mogilivka?
And I met some feller named Gnome.
No. Hmm.
You said he was with the House of Fire.
Oh.
House of Fire. Hmm.
And then the fellers that Grizz and Meek, they said that they were friends, so maybe he's good people. I don't know.
We know Grizz. Grizz is a pretty good dude.
Ah, Grizz. Yeah, Grizz is over there, the Hand of Light, right? Yeah, that's them. Okay,
I think he's trying to do the leather goods. All right, I got a couple things I'm gonna toss down to you right here. Okay, these right here, everybody keep an eye on, because they're very hard to see. It's just bullets. Got them. Okay, right at your feet. There's 10 bullets. I do not have a magazine. They're right in front of you. Can you get them? Anybody? Can someone grab those? They're right in front of him, like right there. Yep. Oh, are they stuck in the concrete? Son of a bitch! You're standing right on them right now. Okay, well, let's try this. I know. Here you go. Here, this one won't be a problem. Catch this. And let me go do the ammo side of that equation one more time. Hang on. I'll just hand them to you this time.
Now you only pull that thing, of course, only for emergencies. Especially here in the South. Usually people here in the South kind of stick together.
That's, I guess, is what it's going to take.
Yep.
Because I've definitely, I got held up. I don't know who it was. Didn't see Armbands.
Yeah. I mean, as much as we try to believe everybody's friendly, sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Even us, as being good as we are, as you can tell, even we have to worry about who we.
A little safer. A lot of cracks in this foundation, man.
No, I don't.
It's your O muscle.
Lots of muscles I haven't used in a while.
Right. I hear that. Some of them are a little sore. A little sore already. Yeah.
Yeah, before this big storm come in, my my kid saw fit to put me in one of those old folks' homes.
Oh man.
Then that's happened, and
yep.
Now I'm
well,
back.
At least seem to be getting around pretty well. So. Doing all right,
I've looked on that map they give me, and I've seen a couple areas.
You got a few infected coming in. Few infected coming in.
So talk. Is that big city between here and where the House of Light is? Yes, I skirted around it. But in a group, it could be okay.
What, Electro? Is that Electro?
Yes. Yes, I have a whole one and of them. The rags, I got a few, but they're not disinfected. But I got 1.5 of the hospital sterilized bandages.
Take that one. There's a spare one there, because there's a whole one. Just, you might be aware, you can add them together, but if you add them together, they stop being disinfected. The hospital.
Oh.
So yeah, you can.
Oh, add the hospital. If you add the hospital together, there can be
They
not
stop.
disinfected.
Yeah, because I think you've just mixed them up and contaminated them. So even if they're both disinfected, I believe they stop.
Can we talk? We're gonna head to Electric. Let's talk and walk. He can roll with us.
So talking to those other guys, it seemed that nails and epoxy and it's hard to come by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nails, epoxy, and red locks. 4 dials.
Got a little escort mission.
Well, they had a lot of visitors down there that were grazing them more.
Oh yeah, they get a lot just like us. You know, I would like to say we started a trend. But before, nobody believed in building on the coast. They figured it was too dangerous, and I guess they see how everything worked out for us and how we're working, how we're helping new folks like yourself. And I like to think House of what is it, Hand of Light? Yeah, they kind of wanted to do the same, be here for the people. Good folks. Wish the very best for them. Yeah, but it gets very dangerous down there. Be careful.
Over in the tree line. Last time we went there, this is where it all went horribly wrong. But you could have somebody up there.
102, where y'all at?
I can hear you.
Roger that. Yeah. I saw you. Saw you for that moment.
This is when you don't go off looting by yourselves. As in, you stay together. Obviously, we're going to hit an open field, so we're not like...
Left in that facility, they wouldn't let us do that there. I quit.
Yeah, me too. I ended up picking it up when shit hit the fan here.
Yeah, if there's any chewing tobacco around, I might take a big chow of that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I find myself chewing on these things more than smoking them.
They last longer, don't they?
Couch kind of fell back a little bit.
I can see him.
Oh, you feel?
Yes, got a little escort mission. So going into Electro probably isn't quite as bad as going up to Cami.
Couch, you alright? 102 couch, you're right back there. Check down on this truck right here at this little area over here. Careful up there. Yeah, our buddy's up yonder. Let's take a quick gander. So as of right now, Jed, you've only been in the south, huh?
Oh yes. Even got off the coast.
Nice. Yeah, reminds me of me. My buddy Couch found me like that. I was pretty much a hermit living in the woods, coming out only when I felt safe. Wasn't until I met up that showed me the many beautiful places.
So what's the fishing like if you go to some of these ponds I see on the map?
Well, the pond, the fish is it's a bit smaller in the ponds, you know. But if you go out here in this ocean here, well, a little bit bigger fish, more meat, you know.
We should take him on a Monkey Island fishing trip with us.
Yeah, maybe if you got time today, we'll take you to one of our secret spots, you know.
Got a Bass Tracker 3000.
That would be nice.
We call it the glory hole.
Whoa,
Very
hey
nice.
now, hey now, hey now.
Good fishing spot. Good eating.
They told me there not if you soak the fish, it would last longer.
Yeah, but it's a bit dry. You better have a canteen or a pot full of water. All right, guys, we're gonna jump this wall. Need something to wash it down. A little bit of lime. Damn. Seemed to gain a little weight. Come on to the tires. Oh, there's another truck right here, ain't it? The negative on the wheels, Ghost Rider. Negative on the wheels.
I'm gonna whip up a torch real quick. Holder, I mean.
Roger that. Head to the gas station.
That's where I'm at right now. I got another tourist map. That's 2 of them.
Hey, did he say he had a map? I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
turn the radios off.
Oh yeah, let me make this campfire tripod. Oh, you got a good
here.
score right there.
I'm gonna check these here garages.
Oh, the campfire tripod is on the other side. We'll do it on the way back. I got a tire iron just in case we need them to combine or take apart. Nice. What I think we need is, I can carry it. I got room.
Well, I'm gonna switch it out. It's pristine.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll carry the bad one. I'll put it back in base.
There you go. Gotta keep up with the uniform. You alright there, Jed?
Yes, I was trying to get this in my end.
well up the hill there if anyone needs water. Is everybody good?
I'm good. I've got a pot full too.
Oh, nice, nice. It's kind of a bit of a dangerous place, so you know, if you got to pull that pistol out and use it, we won't hurt our feelings. Yeah, we need to find him. Maybe the police station here.
Yeah, old police station here. I'd rather us go with him.
Yeah, for sure. We'll help you out.
Might be some trucks over yonder. I'm not sure. You need a set of tires. You don't know what a set of tires are, do you, Jed? You need a set of tires for a truck.
No, I don't know.
What were these guys called over here again?
The Gnome Rangers.
Oh, the Gnome Rangers. Yeah. I think that's who Jed said he knows. Gnome.
Yeah, he said he was with the House of Flame or something.
Oh, House of Flame. Must be one of those pot smokers.
Eat all that fish.
Oh, look at that backpack, Jed. Charles boss. Charles boss. Who's your daddy? Dad? You got this, Jed. Back up, Jed. Needs back up. Oh.
There you go. Punched her in the throat. Jeez.
There's some more planks here, boys. Get that
Peaches.
truck moving.
Holy moly, peaches.
Holy moly.
That'll do.
Gold mine.
Blaze. That'll do for Blaze if we can get him to him.
Yeah, this time. I'm getting a bit of a stutter.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna make my torch kit while I'm right here.
Roger that.
Rusty, do you
Hey,
know
good
about
to know.
this?
No.
Hey,
Look at this. Come look.
come, okay, let's get, what's his name over here as well? Hey, Jed.
Right here in this little building.
It's alright, Jed. She's a gunner. You had to do what you had to do. It's alright. She had no soul. Infected. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Are these signal flyers any good for you guys?
Flares. I think old Rusty's been collecting them, but yeah, we like to have them time to time. Get attention to like yourself, you know. Let's keep an eye on him. Check on couch.
We're trying to sort out his inventory because that can be difficult.
Rusty, grab that campfire tripod and come look at this vice grip right there. See if it lets you cash in any sort of. It's kind of a. You're looking in a certain place, bottom left. Kind of weird. You'll see it. You'll see it. Like hit F. I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh
You know
no,
what I mean.
no, you can't. You got yeah. So torch holder.
Yes, yes. Wasn't sure how to exactly explain that. Poof, you're like a magician.
No.
Yeah.
How many storage slots does those type backpacks have?
Mine's 556.
Mine's 20. You can also, if you get a rope and a burlap.
I
you
can probably
make
carry that if
improvise.
you want me to. If you need me to carry it.
Yeah, yeah. I say I've got.
I have a burlap bag. How many does it hold if you make it?
I think well, if you add the sticks, it's 30. That's the size of your backpack you got
36.
in.
36.
36.
Yes.
I like them better. Low
Yeah, it
profile.
seems, yeah, low profile. Don't look too dangerous.
There you go. There you go. You sound
Looks
like a
you got all
woodsman.
the- I know he does.
He sounds like a
And
woodsman.
all the right things.
Mm-hmm. Quit flattering me. Yeah, you can also spray paint them. You can find yourself a spray can there. Spray paint them black or green. Really blend in real nice with the surroundings.
Did
Want to
not
try
know
it? You got your
that.
you
So
got
so
your
that's-
burlap?
Yeah, we can wait till we get back.
Don't need this. There you go. I'll add that. We'll go through. Yeah, definitely. We'll sort it all out.
Like a fucking Rocky.
Car. Car just passed.
You know if they saw us? Squirting a little blood there. A little, merely a flesh wound.
Tis just a scrap.
Just a scratch. That car was flying.
Good thing we weren't on the road.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. You never know.
Yeah, if you get into a tangle with the infected, you're better off using a weapon because your gloves will wear out really, really quickly, and they don't do as much injury to them.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I just
No, that's not a problem. Because
thank you.
no, because yeah, because gloves, a lot of the things will wear out really quickly, and like if you use your axe instead of your fists, it'll do more damage as well because they can be quite difficult to take down.
Spark plug.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys.
Yeah.
Possible signs of life at fire station. Heads up, I'm gonna push over.
Roger that.
Player, straight ahead, dead ahead, where I'm looking, in the train car. Look fresh.
Yeah, seen. We got a player in the train carts. Fresh-ish. Hello, hello.
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 How are you?
I'm good. Do you need any help? You look a bit poorly. Do you need any help?
I'm just need food.
I can help you with that.
Oh, thank you.
It's empty. So.
Hi, fellas.
So.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. You guys?
There you go.
Oh,
There's
got some food for you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's some fine. Oh, you got some more there. I'll pop that on the floor so you can get that as well.
Well, thank you. Well, I just hopped out of camp just to see if I can find a shovel.
Oh, that's alright. Where's your camp? Who you rolling with? Anybody in particular?
Handle light in Cammy.
There's a
nice. Where the woodsman?
Oh, hi, Woodsman. You know, I've been by your place I don't know how many times to say hi, and you're never home for me.
Yeah, we're always on the run, ain't we? Ain't we, Rusty?
Yeah, always out and about.
We're sorry, it's just a little shocking to have to run across some nice people for a change.
I met some of your people, Grizz and
Yep.
Meek.
Yep, Meek. Yep.
They were very welcoming.
There's some piker here as
Oh yeah,
well.
they're good guys.
If you want to take that as well, we've got plenty of stuff.
But oh, well, thank you. You can take your water bottle back. There's nothing in it.
No, I didn't.
And I already have a water bottle.
Oh, I didn't know if you needed one. That was all.
I got one.
Oh, you can.
No,
You can,
I appreciate it though.
yeah, because I emptied it out because I found it wasn't clean, but.
Okay.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
Let me look right here.
Oh, thank you very much. We love the flare guns off the top of our building at night.
And stay in one place
Nice.
too long, guys.
Yeah, I'm just eating real quick.
I'll get this one if I can.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to, we can walk you to the well over here. Alright.
I'd love that. Really? Had cotton dick.
Are you alright for bandages?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Good.
That's one thing we have a lot of in Cammy is bandages.
Ah, we've got some peaches for Blaze as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to step
Ah,
into a
nice.
bush
You'll
and,
love that.
Well, we didn't make it there with the last can. We got sniped from the people on the island.
Be a little while. You want us to wait for you, or you gonna take a while?
Yeah.
1 minute.
Sure, we'll wait for you.
All right, where do I find the well?
Hey, Rusty, you go ahead and take him right here across the street here. It's gonna be a well right here, right back here.
Okay.
Right across the street here, Rusty.
Yeah, I know. Is that the one behind the kiosk? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He's gonna walk you to it. I'm gonna watch Jed.
Who am I following? Oh, I'm following you. I apologize. I'm not usually so dim.
No, the thing is,
Oh my god, get away from me.
It's just over here.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit.
Just there, right in front of you.
Perfect. I'm just gonna fill and go because lately it needs to been good spots to get taken out.
Probably close to an RTB for me.
Roger that, Big Joe. Roger that. I was hoping to see another truck.
Yeah, I think there's one right up here. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dusty.
Yellow. Yep.
How you doing? Alright. We took went through a little hallway kinda.
Yeah,
Road
see.
behind
Well,
the
thank you guys.
No, no problem. Are you carrying on with us, or you're
Sure, I can run around for a little while. I'm just looking for a shovel. That's my
See
goal
if they,
before I
they deliver those
take a
pieces
nap.
to Blaze.
Yeah, like I say, yeah. Shovel. We'll also, if we see a shovel as well, shout out.
Blaze isn't awake right now. I don't think he will be for the day.
Yeah, well, he told us he's been looking for peaches and he found
Yeah,
them.
but I know I think he wants to confiscate mine that I have hid away, but he can't have it. That if you cut this, you can't have my strawberry jam either.
Heads up. Signs of life, heads up, couch. Careful. Maybe at the beginning of this town, I'm not sure.
This is where it all went wrong. Where we need to go onto the other side, avoid the island.
Hey, couch, we'll check this one little spot up here and then we'll RTB.
Yep.
No,
Works for me.
No, you look a little tired.
Been running all day. Feet hurt.
Alright, what was your name again? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
yes, we're obviously doing a little escort mission, looking for wheels for the truck. But obviously helping people out like this if she's in quite bad condition, looks she's been beaten up quite badly, which can happen. I mean, I've been beaten up quite badly in the town. You need a couple of mishits, you know. Badly damaged patrol pants. I've got no sewing kit. Badly damaged, worn. But, you know, it soon goes downhill. This is where it all went wrong last time. So I think, yeah, the island just over there is where they were living. Whoever it was living on the island. And we should have gone in those trees there.
RTB, my friend. Want to take the hills?
Sure, yeah. No, we can go coast. We can go coast.
Well, this is where we separate. You going home? We're gonna head back to our base, or
You still good on food? I can drop you a couple more.
No, I'm okay. I can fish when I get home. I'm not far. I've got everything set. I set up a little fishing camp, so I'm good.
All right. Well, if you ever find yourself in Prigorod, we're under the yellow crane.
I will visit, I promise.
Excellent.
All right.
See you then.
Good to hear from you.
Jed, you're
Bye,
welcome to roll back with us. If you're very welcome.
Sorry,
what? To roll back with us.
What was your name? Sorry.
Head off and do your thing.
I'm Mimi.
Mimi.
Yeah, I'll roll back. You got a piece of fish?
All right, no Bob. Yeah, no, very nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P.
Sure thing,
That's
man.
Couch and Gideon.
Well, hi, fellas, and thank you again for all the help.
No, happy to help.
Anytime,
happy to help.
anytime.
All right.
You stay safe.
Always welcome. You're always welcome for a fish fry at our place.
Fantastic.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yep.
Have fun, guys.
Yep. You stay safe.
Stay safe.
You too.
Yeah, this is where it went wrong before on the island.
Nice. Go on, March. Bro. We're walking the coast, right?
We could find a little trip back, couldn't we, if we're lucky?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Get Jed some fish when we get home. I think there's more at base.
It'll be about my nap time when we get back, I'd say.
I think
That's the same for all of us, Jed. That's the same for all of us, Jed. Yep. We well, as far as me, I still got my watch set to Texas time. I don't know about these other folks.
Yeah. I've been playing a long time. It's
Nice.
crazy land here today, at least.
Nice. Yeah. How many hours you got so far, Jit?
Oh,
Got 11.
not in these lands.
Got 11.
Yeah, that was that island just behind us where they were shooting from. I think they've been moved on.
Psychologically here. Let me clarify that real quick.
I visited here about 8 years ago, and I really did enjoy it. Every time I got washed up on shore, it would be just dead. So I didn't come back till like 2 weeks ago.
We're definitely trying to.
And you get
It's been a different world.
you get so many people.
Those days, there's a lot of people like us trying to do their part, and even the guys that you would call villains, they're still so good at what they do that they have a level of respect, and you can walk away saying, "Damn, what a
there's
great
a lot.
time I just had with
There could be
getting
quite a lot coming
kidnapped
this
by
way.
Dam or whatever." Yeah, I saw those.
Well, it
Whoever
might,
saw 'em, they never
it
came.
might not.
We
It might
like
not
to
be
think,
us.
We like to think of all of us good folks, you know. Help each other. We can change this world one soul at a time. As long as we stick together.
The old one too.
When I wake up tomorrow, I'll
Drop
be-
loot. Drop loot down that road.
Yeah, I seen it.
Keep it
Seen it.
safe.
I'll be
Someone cut 'em up,
somewhere
too.
close to you guys.
Yeah, you feel free to stick close.
Yeah, we've got members nice and scattered out, you know what I mean? So there's kind of any hour of the day there's a chance someone might be awake at our base.
Yeah, you feel free to hang around if you find yourself really liking our place and the members here as what you can see. They take a liking to you. Maybe find yourself a home. Really up
Seems
to
be
you.
more our speed. We kind of fish and hunt. We've got good relations with most.
Got to try and keep off the. Because you quite quickly you get overwhelmed. I think the more of us means the more of them.
Yeah, y'all got a good position there. Got a good overlook.
Yeah, it's
We've
it's
earned
hard.
it. It wasn't easy.
Yeah, we've earned it, man. It's very tough to live on the coast and be successful because the people that kind of understand the laws and the way life goes around here don't tend to live on the coast so much. So we're kind of teaching the law to a lot of people, and in means of breaking into our base and who's what and blah blah blah. So we chose this role for a reason. We love it. It's awesome. We meet people like you guys. That's how we met Rusty P. It's it works out. It's nice.
Yeah, and we're the type of group there's no cards up our sleeve. Kind of what you see and what you hear is what you get. Every day Rusty would tell you, we could just be going to the gas station, turns up to a full adventure. Hey, here's where the gnomes, right?
Yeah.
Gnome something.
Hey.
See this place, Couch?
Hello, anyone home?
The Gnome
Oh,
Rangers.
that's cool. Hell yeah, I love it. And they're organized.
I told you, Rusty. That's his thing.
No, those got the red shirts with the red pants and the hats all together. Love it. Oh, look, hey, look over there.
What is it?
Look across.
Nice.
We gotta
nice.
check
that
it,
could
dude.
Be the
That's
one.
a sign.
That could
All
be
right, guys,
the one, man.
Fingers
Good eyes.
crossed. Fingers crossed. We're gonna come check this truck out across the way, see if we can get our double tire. We found a truck ready to go. We got a battery. If we can get one more double set of tires, we can make it move.
I don't think it is. I think it's got a front left missing, which means I think you can't take them off, isn't it? We can check
Maybe
it.
so.
We can check it because you never know.
Yeah, it does look like it.
Remember, boys, stay frosty. We're not safe till we're back home. Anything can happen.
Yeah, I don't think we can get a tire off that one. We're over here though. We might as well check this stuff.
Oh shit. Nothing. Rusty.
Slim
What do you
picks.
think about this guy here?
He seems all right, doesn't he? You know.
Yes, seems good. Seems good. Make sure everybody takes a good feeling to him first, though.
Hmm.
Seems moldable. I think that's the most important thing, you know?
Yeah.
They gotta be moldable. They're stuck in their ways. You can't pretty much change them, you know?
No. And I think the fact that, did he say he was here like 8 years ago initially?
Mm-hmm.
And I think obviously he clearly has got the right thing to come back and see what it's like, and he's willing to engage, isn't he?
Yeah. Definitely, definitely our pace as well. Let's go ahead and make sure we're whispering.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Definitely won't rush it. It's up to him. He has to be strong as well, you know. Look at Jonas. At one time, he comes to crack him.
I can see it with some of those bigger groups they was talking about. or I think it was the gnome guy telling me there was a lot
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, you gotta just trust your gut, and you know, sometimes running away is the worst thing you can do. Sometimes you just gotta give up and give in and see what happens and hope for the best and try to just say the right things, and you never know.
It's always difficult to know though if they're new or just coming back with a different character as well, because some of these people have like different personas, so they'll probably kill one off or one will go away and they bring
We
the
got a
other one
couple of
back.
boats. If they're still there, it makes trips
that a
like
boat
this
right
a lot
there?
faster.
Is that a boat or no?
A boat?
No, no.
Oh.
Yeah, we got two like oh, what do they call them?
Raft.
The little rubber ones, the ribs.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're nice too, man. They hold 4 people pretty quick. We got a little island down around the corner of what we call Monkey Island, and we go and do some little camping sessions there every now and then, little overnight fishing, fry it up, have some good times. Try to get our mind off the bullshit.
Most importantly, we fish for the folks coming in off the coast.
It was definitely a very welcoming pleasure to meet you guys in that house of light.
Yeah, those were good guys as well. And everyone's still, we had a storm not too long ago. Everyone's still trying to get back on their feet, and groups are falling apart, and the bagheads and the crackheads, there's an uptick in activity, so it's been a rough go for a lot of people. I think we've been really fortunate because we're a small group. We like it that way. We like quality over quantity. So we just have really high quality guys, and we get shit done.
Well,
That good work ethic.
I can't say that I would be much use in a gun battle, all-out gun battle, but
No.
Sometimes the best guy on the team is the one who's got eyes, relaying all the info, man. I mean, that's just as valuable. And the way our group works, everyone, it's just a nice, good vibe. Everyone kind of has their thing they like to do, and it works out. There's no egos, none of that crap. We don't have like rituals and initiations and most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. And once you put an armband and a raincoat on, if you go woodsman or whatever group you go, that takes it to a different level. And people will not shoot you just because you're part of a group. And around here, you don't know, like, you shoot the wrong guy and your base is going to be watched for several weeks. And, no fun waking up and trying to get out and do anything because you're getting shot at every time.
That's good.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I think he's able to dismantle that.
are there any other sort of comms except radios?
I think Couch might know a few. Yeah.
Yeah, I think excuse me. When I get back, I think I'll call it.
We've got a, what do you call it? Almost like a telegraph system that works pretty well. We try to not use our telegraph system as much as we can, if you know what I mean. Really just keeps us kind of our heads here. But we can definitely get you set up with that. We can definitely get you set up with that because there is a time and a place, and it comes in handy. Rusty here has not used the telecom system, and you know it hadn't been a hurdle at all.
That's good. I mean, I understand.
Yeah, it made we like radios. You know what I mean? Like the actual, we use the walkie-talkies and. It makes for some really intense, crazy shit when the bullets start flying and you get solo. When we get back to base, though, we'll get it all taken care
That's good. I did find a leather sewing kit on this trip.
Ooh, hang on to that because that'll fix your pants when they get messed up and your shoes. The leather kit's really handy. Yeah, woodsmen like the leather kits. And the House of Hope, or Hands of Light, or Blazing Fire, Blazing Saddles, what the hell are they called? Whoever they are, Gris is trying to start a leather goods company, like the pants and all that stuff. So probably the guy you got them from. So he has places a huge value on leather kits. If you ever wanted to trade, leather kits to him are worth a lot more than most people probably.
Okay,
This is one of those moments
I'm
where...
starting to see the big picture here of, well, the communities here on the shore, that is.
Yeah, it really is an interesting place. I mean, we're talking thousands and thousands of hours between me and Gideon here, and it's like nowhere else I've ever lived. One of a time.
It is just difficult to know.
The good and the bad. I wouldn't have it any other way.
You know, because there's loads of people that played this through the years.
Goats
Loads.
up there on the hill.
Yeah, a couple of goats.
Y'all want some goat tonight?
Oh. One less goat.
Good practice. May I try? How far you think it is?
It's 310, so just an even 300. Nice, dude. Right behind the ear. Holy shit. Good stuff, dude. Well done, well done. Take this home and cook it up. Some cabrito. Yeah, we'll get home, we'll get this cooked up, get you set up with what you need. We'll exchange information so we can use that messaging system. Kind of crude, you know, with this technology, but we'll make it work.
So you have to be careful though, because anybody... out in the open, and you'll see how you don't get nowhere near as much meat.
Oh, I'm gonna hang around here for a while, that's for sure. Y'all do run inland some though, don't you?
Yeah, that occasionally we'll run up to the traders, or we'll go north and see some of the other groups.
That's good. Good.
I don't know if anybody needs phones or anything.
experience all that.
Yeah, we'll get a.
Ask old Rusty here. He was like you, wanted to venture out. He'll tell you once he put the raincoat on, definitely another world for him.
Without a shadow.
Raincoats get around.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I've been all the way around the world as a solo, meeting a few people, and but where we are, I probably meet more people on a daily basis than what took me a couple of weeks to meet just by the location alone. You can be busy enough.
Anyone got any extra room? A few more meat here if we need it. Might as well. If anyone can carry it, if not, no big deal. Chicken, fox, goat, jeez.
A whole smorgasbord of meats.
Yeah.
Buffet.
Yeah, and there's quite. I mean, I've only just really started exploring in a group, but it's so much better. The interactions you can have with other groups that you may not be comfortable approaching, you know. And you still go up north. We were up Tizzy, we were Starry Yar with a group up there, so we've been all around. But sometimes you can be so busy just in there, and the time flies. You don't realise you blink, and it's been quite a few hours later.
Right.
Like a little time warp. And that's how you know you're having fun. You don't realise what the time is. It's not like it's difficult to explain, but I'm sure you know what I mean. You're having that much fun, the time just flies, and it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I've been through two of those short naps things today. It doesn't seem that it should have been that long.
Well, believe it or not, we're to blame for that as well. We don't like to toot our own horn. We're blamed.
Hard to beat that view, boys. Heading home into the sunset. Damn. That's kind of amazing. That's what we do it for right there.
I'll peel off like to the south and have a look that way.
Copy. Yeah, hit that little shack there. Every now and then you'll get a backpack.
Got my own fishing rod. Well, it's our fishing rod, it's not my own. So the stuff's starting to filter in.
Houses. There's 3 houses at the end of that road right there. And this is the embassy. Oh, God, it scared the shit out of me. And that is Rusty P. Damn. So you're always welcome, man, anytime to just hang out in here downstairs. We leave this open for a reason. Oh. Not a terrible vest. I'm gonna throw it up top.
I dropped that there earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it up top. If you find you need another one, we'll hang on to it for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is our little spot. We normally have a stove down here. You know, like Gideon said, you definitely feel like you're kind of our speed. Same mindset. If joining up a group is something you're interested in, we do. You know, we can get you a raincoat. You start there, and then everybody, like, you know, you'll meet them. They're all just like us, and there's only 4 of us, 5 of us maybe right now. There's a bunch of others, but they haven't come back since the storm. And then yeah, I mean, if it, you know, if you're cool and you enjoy it and have a good time, we can bump you up to an armband. But we don't, just so you know, we don't offer, like, we're super, super selective. If you ask people around the map, they're going to tell you woodsmen don't recruit. Like, you can't be a woodsman. They don't recruit. So we don't offer this to just everybody. And it's not like a pressure thing, man. I'm just letting you know it's there. If you find you stick around and we have a good time, then the option's always there for you, just so you know. We like to keep it pretty low-key and laid back.
Yeah. I do have one question.
Yeah,
put that gun, put that gun up if you can,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a nap. I'll probably be back on in about 16 hours or 14
Sounds good.
hours.
We'll be here. We'll be here.
And
so make yourself at home.
Drop me one more piece of something, so if y'all ain't around, I won't be starving.
There's your 2. That should keep you going. Someone will be here, and if it's Jonas, you haven't met him yet, just tell him, you know, you hung out with Couch and Gideon and Rusty P, and you're just hanging out in the area, getting your feet wet, so to speak.
I will do. Where would be a safe place for me to sleep?
Back here in one of these rooms is cool, or just anywhere down here, to be honest. Like, we're not going to lock you up or anything. Yeah. We don't do that, but anywhere you choose, buddy, you're good. And then if there are dogs, you can hop up on this stuff pretty easily.
Probably the best one is in one of these little cubicles, just in case there's anybody down here. When you wake up, you might get that you should be safe, but
Cars.
Yeah, come this way.
I was gonna lock him in here. Dad, you here? am I doing? Tying him up? What? What are you talking about? Don't tie him up. I don't know who that was that came by. Yeah, it's gonna take a nap down here at the bottom, by the corner rooms. Whoever it was just kept going.
It might
Probably
have been
the clowns.
Yeah, they done it last time, didn't they?
Normally they yell out like, "What's what?"
Hey guys, it was a pleasure to meet you all, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, man, looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Be safe, buddy. Take care. Absolutely.
Yep. Stay safe. Yeah, I think I'll call it after this. Again, like I say, time flies. Really does.
Let me open this top one. I think Gideon's almost up here. Yep, yep.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
What do you think about Jed? Think he's worthy?
Again, he seems all right. I mean, I think he'll, from what I've seen, he again he seems all right. I suppose the easiest thing is how they how he interacts with other people. Obviously potential knowledge, but just how he act. I call it the attitude game. And it's just you can probably tell. Again, might not have the. I'm not. You two have got far more knowledge of this than I have, but you don't need that to communicate to people, do you? Necessarily.
No, exactly. I think he'll do well. We just gonna leave that up to you. If we're not around, and we're still sleeping, you feel, and he's around and you're around, and take him under your wing and really tell us how he does.
Yeah.
Because again, we got to make sure that he's good for not just for us, for everybody as a whole. Seems alright so far. He doesn't seem the type to draw the weapon. That for sure. He made that very clear. He wasn't a fighter. But definitely seems to talk well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. And I think he's got experience as well, hasn't he?
Exactly. Ground floor. He's asleep ground floor, right? Is that correct?
Yep.
Oh, all right. That's good. Nothing against him, but just want to make sure we're okay.
Yeah, I think I'll call it for the evening. Just been, but I can't keep saying enough. It just doesn't feel like it. Obviously, I feel a bit tired. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not fed up.
Okay, so here is. I'm gonna make this bag. We'll just pick it up and drop it on these bricks, but this will be for a freshie.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If I see any more burlap sacks, that'll just be some nice things, and they can get some sticks, can't they? We don't need to necessarily do that, but it's enough to get them started. And
definitely.
There we go. I told him, right? Yeah, I think I did about my dream. I woke up and it was all just a weird nightmare, but it's odd. Definitely odd.
I would have walked myself over there to Suicide Bridge that I woke kind of dream like that.
I think I will take a little nap now.
Alright, Rusty. Same here. Same here.
Yeah, good
Go
stuff,
ahead
dude.
and shut
Thanks
her
for
down.
everything.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Always a pleasure.
Always, Rusty. Yep. See you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, catch you later.
Yep.
Alright, back gate's locked.
Yes, sir. I'll probably see you around 7 o'clock as well.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Jump in, you know, little bite to eat or something. Alright, bro. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, catch you later.
Later, man. Everything's cleaned up, looks good.
There we are. Yeah, it's again, time's flown again. Obviously we've got Jed, who might be potential from what they say, because they can normally read people really well. You know, they've been doing this for a while, so they can read people really well. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. And again, it takes it in that group. You don't. Obviously, it helps if you're to defeat. You know, if you have to defend yourself, clearly it helps being able to shoot. But I'm not that good a shot. But we tend not to get into that position where possible. You know, so yes, it helps being a good shot, but it's certainly not essential. And right, I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day wherever you are, and yeah, thanks a lot for the messages and the lurkers, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good one. Bye.